Motherfucking gaming. What's up, guys? Romantic Deados. You guys are doing well. Having a good one. What's available? Holy shit, there's a lot available. 8, 25, 30, 60, 200. What's the water? 200 is probably too much. Probably too much. Got a rare thing from Heist. Fuck yeah. You'd love to see it. It's a replica two-handed axe. Replica two-handed axe. What? What? You hit 36 challenges? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that after some torch lighting. Because I'm not gonna hit it before then, so we'll come back and knock out those. List some stuff for cheaper. 2.4 million dust, what the hell? That's one hell of a dusty axe. That's one hell of a dusty axe you found there. Go through all these, relist them all for half price. Because that's the way I price things. Just chuck them down by 50%. If they don't sell by the time they get to 5, I delete them. Just that easy. Replica Congors. Replica Congors. Huh. Did not know that was worth so much. Hell yeah, romantic. Pushed on through to the other side. Kinda sounds like someone's taking a massive shit. It's a good day. Good day indeed. It's rarer than a replica? Holy shit. You've got the Ronas. Well then. Stay safe. Hydrated. And the fuck away from me. I'm gonna keep hiding in my hole in the woods. Where it's nice and not that. Sucks. Sucks. Hopefully pass by quick. How hot is my coffee? Not hot. Good. What's this boost? Attorney Shroud doing good things? Shit, hell yeah. It's good to hear. Good to hear it's doing good things. What we got here? Cosmic? Wake your mind up. Where'd I leave this at? No cost, packs, original, okay. All good stuff, and anarchy.
As expected.
The Emanator Ring didn't like it. Gotcha. Today's goal, simple. Find a Merc with pride. What is going on with my graphics? Subcut brand search coming closer, not being a full meme.
Oh, such sweet
Oh god. Yeah, I saw they patched up a couple things. So I think Archon's belt seems to be working, at least in my pub for Flame Blast. and stuff like that, so looks like that's all doing slightly better, which is good to see. Do I temple today? Do I bother templing? I mean, I might as well. Oh, hello, Shaper. I saw Viraj's message on Discord. I didn't reply back yet, but about the Shaper staff not. If you kill with the Shaper staff, you actually don't get XP. Which is, interesting. Apparently it's a bug. Some people are reporting that if you just use the Shaper staff skill, the Legacy of the Rose skill, you don't get XP from the kills from the Legacy of Rose. Which is righto. Hang on, hard mode, kind of, yeah. Shaper's the one getting the kills, man. Why would you get XP? There's bug no XP. Yeah, there's been skills in it previously that have done it, but not as much. Oh well, it is what it is. Guess I'm glad I didn't try to do the Shaper Beam skill, because, I mean, yeah, realistically, I wouldn't have been able to do anything, I guess? Because I wouldn't have leveled up. Because the way I was going to do it was just be, primarily using the Shaper Staff as the thing by putting down totems to spool him up, so I may have saved myself from just literally been unable to level, which would have been a really funny thing to realize. But I'm also kind of glad I don't have to realize that. Mission 33 build? Is it? I don't know. I'm just using this thing. What's up, Shanks? Find the successful dumps. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Because I was just gonna put down the really expensive totem, so it cost 2,000 ES, and then I could spam it every single time. Is what I was gonna do.
Good job.
But I think that would still make it be the one that's getting the kill, thus it probably fucks it. Yeah, you wouldn't totem the skill itself. No, you just use an expensive totem to... Yeah, if it's true, I would have, like, literally been unable to level, because I wouldn't have had a main skill. Because I was gonna use the, vert cost thing to only use it as the thing, just beams. I do have the staff still, yeah. I can test. I would have realized very quickly, yes. I'll just go on Stormburst and summon something that doesn't do damage over and over again, and then attack something. It's easy enough to test. If my XP goes up or not. Easy enough to test. I think. We'll see, we'll see. some of the old science. And to 80% elemental conversion? No. We'll be fine. Do, do, do.
God tests our metal. Disappointing. But
Really want pride on a Merc.
a spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Would help a lot. Get myself some more DPS. Waddle on in, Crazy, waddle on in. Not that my DPS is still any, like, horrible. I think it's way better than it was. I will say I despise the current sound of my Merc, so hopefully the next Merc comes with a better, less annoying soundtrack, but I guess we'll find out.
Pain is yes, paint the ground with their blood.
Okay. Do you do something that removes bleeds? No, you don't. Wonder why my damage when I'm fighting some of these exiles does the whole doop 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 doop, like it goes in steps. It's a very weird feeling. That's not channeling Stormburst? Mana problems? Okay. Hard to collect splinters but maintain max orbs? Huh. Still get into just fucking right click and go though. Pretty cool.
I just can't.
Pretty cool.
Death holds no terror for.
Halfway to 98, shit.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Do that.
Crude choice.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too Good choice. Now listen up.
Do that. We went core with some changes. The Mercs are nice to have. No, I do like the Mercs. I do like the Mercs, yeah. I think they add a different, like, kind of that extra end-game layer to character gearing. That's, I mean, yeah, it's RNG based, but only if you're looking for a perfect one, might you be in a bit of a headache.
In the dirt.
My family name was once.
I'm going to.
But it is nice. It is nice to have a little bit of more of an end-game layer to fuck around with.
Let's go.
Look at the chiming noise. I see. Good old noises. When they repeat, there's something. Uh-oh. Dories. Dories will always be, as long as it exists, a problem when it comes to this game. Dories will always be a problem. Shall I give him our for a core? It's a really cool system,
Good job, Exile.
but we'll see. Lay down to what they want to do with it. Honestly, my biggest thing is I need them to have someone sit down and really go through all the weird uniques and give them a once over. A lot, just to open up the floodgates of weird builds again. That's what I want to be the core. Give me the weird.
Ground with their blood.
Fix that OP on Mercs. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, this is lit.
I mean, yeah, it is like one of the things I think a lot of people somehow are ignoring, are the fact that if your Merc doesn't give you 50% damage on a boss, it is technically a downgrade. So, unless you get enough utility from it to warrant the difference. Yeah, you gotta still make it worth it. But yeah, some setups are just insane, like Dory's. Right, yeah, utility. It's a trade-off. Yeah, it's not always the problem, but they did at one point start overhauling the uniques, but I think part of the thing with Dory's is the fact that the Merc doesn't take resistances into account, right? Like, that probably has a big thing to do with it. As much as we do. So you can make them survive by just kind of having them be there. Yeah, there is a lot of uniques that need a lot of loving. And like I said, some of the new uniques, Legacy of the Rose is another example of a very cool item, but kinda eh. Yeah, maybe they can't. I don't know. Give them a exponentially far more powerful curve for their resistances. So you just can't give them minus 200. Yeah. Yeah, they do have to live to be able to be of use.
Ah, there you are.
I don't know. This is a tough one. It's a tough one if they do plan on keeping the bad boys around as to how they would do it. We'll see. Yeah, kinda just need to stop it from being able to use Dory's. It's just too powerful. And just become cautious with it? No! I mean, they've always kind of... I forgot when it was. It started happening a while back when they started shying away from uniques being, like, the powerhouse. That they once were. But... Nope, never got an unethical drop in my life.
Good job.
No sirree, Bob, not one here. Ah. Like, I think the Legacy of the Rose Staff is like a great example of something that could be very fucking fun to play around with, but just design-wise, it fails to be workable. Was not a drop.
Pain is purpose.
This season's certainly something. In, like, a good way or a bad way? I think so. I think if you could use them while the other one's still up, I think it'd be fine. I would have set the bear on you. No, I definitely don't have one of those. Is it so good? I don't care as much. I think they still do. I still want to keep the balance of the game. The game is better when it's balanced, no doubt.
Good job, Exile.
Are they out of the bases? Yeah, the mango's fucking wild right now for Dawn to Dawn. I fucking love it. In video form.
Choose quickly.
All good, all good.
You die here.
Yeah, I love Dawn to Dawn. It's fucking just wild. Wild ride.
Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Where was the anime? I don't know. The anime is really far behind, I think. I'd have to assume it is.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Don't. Okay, Kirak's ready to go. T1 life on a 85 2-stone. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, I did not sleep well last night. Get this coffee in me and wake the fuck up. No, actually that still doesn't really work, but I can tell myself it's gonna work. Even if it doesn't do anything. I'll believe it.
Godslayer, good day.
Which is mine? I'm currently listening. So having 20? Fuck yeah. There you go. Ramp it up. That's what sadism looks like? Huh. Cool looking skill gem. I've never seen it. He had no shoes on to having 20. The man is decked the fuck out in shoes. Why? Nobody knows. But he is. Why do I have so many lighthouses? What the fuck? Of all the maps, I have 43 lighthouses. That's odd. Memory maps really need their own tab. Or something. Or like a way to indicate that there is a memory map in the tab. Natural T16. Ah, that could be why, yeah. And search trade. Jesus.
That's the trail.
Jesus Christ. I do not want to do that. That sounds like ass. Oh, censorship? Huh. Million blight maps. As a cue for getting your own tab.
Put on a good show. Tight toes.
Ah, okay. That's the result of that, right? Aragon. Yeah, I don't really know how to call him Egon. I do the same. Egon is a weird name.
Vitality boon. Handle this. A veil of safety and security.
Weird name.
Take this vitality off a glorious spectacle. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
This feels in a cart. Yeah, I mean that's honestly why I think
Greetings.
I have to feel like they essentially made the system, said they're gonna rework pedals, and then we never got the rework because they're kind of like reworking the whole system. That's like my kind of theory on it, because it just makes more sense that way as to why we never got 0.1 as a patch. But we'll see. And yeah, true. You don't have to min-max it. But yeah, I do feel like we didn't get 0.1 because they probably are fine-tuning. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe another layer will be added onto it, or whatever is going to happen to it. I feel like that's the approach they're taking.
Precious life.
Yep. Yeah, if it's one team rotating between the two games, then priorities are pulled. Yeah.
There is no deeper cruelty than
Yeah, like this one is the Soul Eater one. Yeah. I won't really use it.
Eye on you, holy man.
the cage beckons.
Stay down, Haku. I'm sorry, holy man. You've chosen the wrong crusade.
You've chosen
Death is
poorly.
Your methods are brutal.
There is a fine line.
Just run the original maps, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure there is no.
Remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
Better a deal than
There is no 0.1 patch coming. What is this exile do specifically that he like infinitely procs Immortal Call? He's like the most annoying one from the kill. As the old Immortal Call? Maybe. Because look, every time you hit him, he procs it. Look at that. Look at his HP moving. It's not just him, a lot of them do it actually. I gotta try something actually. I won't try it right now. No, I will try it right now. Hold up. Reserve.
If I must.
My spirit is spent.
No, okay. Yeah, no, it's just proccing nonstop. Okay. You can do it in the map, yeah. I just wanted to try it. Yeah, it's this Immortal Call is really fucking weird. I don't know what it is,
We've
but it's
unfinished
annoying.
business, you and I.
I did not have this problem on my other builds, but this guy's, because he's bleed dot, every time they do the Immortal Call, he stops taking damage. Weren't fizz, right, yeah. That's so annoying.
Arts through agony.
Oh my god.
Hours later.
Fucking hell.
I'm all out of time cards.
I'm working on it. I did not realize Immortal Call felt this ass on blade builds. That is extremely annoying. I'm starting to understand why I don't do these builds. Why I stick with my spellcasters. Just Immortal Call over and over again. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I never have realized that Exiles have Immortal Call on any of my other builds. This build, I instantly realize it. I really don't know what's making it feel so much worse. Oh, bad bleed builds, true. Just fizz immune for a bit. I just never realize it's there because it's just pure fizz.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Wow, that's ass.
Reagan, are you so desperate to win?
is ass.
My team here.
Last first build? Some Impale build long ago, I'd have to assume. I don't know.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight.
I will be cruel in my methods.
Has been a while.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. One heathen is as good as another.
Has been quite a while since the one I played last. I mean, yeah, one that did Exiles never. Yeah. It is funny every time I go and like make a non-caster or non-like elemental dot build, I'm just like, I remember why I don't make these. Knowing is half the battle. It's good to have knowledge. It's good to have knowledge. Yeah, there's definitely a part of me that goes, oh yeah, I remember now why I stick to spells. Do a different Atlas strat? I could, but I like Ghost. I like the Exiles. That's why I do them. These scripts still your endurance strat with IC. Ah, that could be it. Yeah, sure, yeah, if I had way more, it would feel fine, but it doesn't change the fact that I just... not my preferred style of building. I much prefer the elemental dots or the casters when it comes to the way I like to play the game. A new chain hook? No, it's shit. As far as I know. To break the chain is like extremely difficult. Because of the distance you have to go to. More people. That's honestly 3 more than I thought.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Wait, build chain. Oh, they're probably just fluffing it using some stuff and then memeing with chain hook. That's the ninja bug. Oh, this is the Warcry helmet. Yep, okay. Yep, that's the bug with the Warcry helmet. No, CD is on infinite DPS. Yep.
Good job, Exile.
Highness purpose.
Flay with care.
Long map when you're taking this long on an exile to kill them. Long map.
I'll never wear chains again, Cajun or otherwise.
He's not wearing Cajun chains.
Make a call.
Exile you. Okay. Keep the hunt for Dex. Strength Dex going.
I do love the stink of victory.
Victory. A smelly smell that smells so smelly. What do you do? Oh yeah, Soul Eater.
Ah, time to go.
Yay, Soul Eater. Look, Ma, I'm huge.
Such sweet suffering.
I don't know. Or brag to somebody.
Good job.
Da, 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 da. Don't worry, she's not related blood. It's all okay. At least that's what the internets have told me. And when has the internet ever been wrong? Constantly. Really? Shit.
Through agony.
More times wrong than right. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. Get a mortal call, man. Assassin's been on the we'll fix this soon block for a while now. Oh, don't run away from me. I can't attack you over there, you're too far. I'm just gonna hold the right click button down, but my lacerates don't fly that far. Yeah, I feel like Assassin's probably one of those where they need to really go and start from the ground up again.
My spirit is spent.
Which I'm sure we'll eventually get. Some kind of redo of what Assassin is. Hopefully.
Time to go. Hello.
A lot perma crit cap. I mean, that's the biggest problem with Assassin nowadays, yeah, is like everyone else is already crit capped, so Assassin has to do something beyond that. Which is... over crit. That'd be kinda cool. To go even further beyond. Sandstorm ability with an Ascendancy. I mean, yeah, that is a thing in Po 2. Your like crit becomes something else if you go over the thing.
Good job, Exile.
I'm very curious on how long they will be able to keep Po 2 in not everyone crit caps lands. Because yeah. Every edition is gonna push us closer and closer to that.
This is bliss.
Really big assassin stone. It's pro live for nearby targets. Ah, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I need to figure out what I'm doing for
Work?
what I'm doing for Torchlight. I'm starting a new character, I guess. But this time maybe I need to like look at the items a little bit more so I know what to go for early on, because if you get it early, you can get it so much cheaper. As Bits was doing. Move the head critical weakness shield people were swapping to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I just don't think their plan of like making it so crit cap is hard to do, or you can't crit cap, is ever gonna work out if they want to keep adding stuff to the game. Yeah, I know, right, bro? I've got it all working against me.
The more you change my map, and the closer we get to find
Want out of core pieces? No. I'll make it happen. Trust me. My god gamer instincts will kick in. I'll channel my inner Quinn 72. And I'll fucking make it happen. I'll make it happen. Die to normal bosses, yes. Don't do it till later. Yeah, okay. Do something starting out with and then blitz to the Dawn starting her. Yeah, Dawn's got some decent stuff. For what he's done. I have not yet.
Good job.
I just really thought about that today. We've become a React channel. Shit.
Rejoice!
Rejoice! We're a React channel.
Pain is purpose.
What did I put on here? Oh, they've got double HP bars. Uh-huh. Oh, it's 52% more life, 97 life is ES. Right.
My spirit is spent.
My time at last.
Recollections realized. I've seen the recollections. Is that 1 hour gap before start again season? Okay. One path is mana, one is not. Like, it wasn't Cyrus, true. Okay. I'll, yeah, probably start off not going the mana path. And then go from there. Yeah, sure. Try to kill this thing.
It is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
Father.
Foolish girl. All things said remain.
Ow.
Overwhelming terror.
I gotta move. No.
Rapture of the mind.
Shooting loading down. Big bow skills too. Oh really? Huh, interesting. Go the setup from last league, or similar to it. I'm excited for Uber versions of these next league.
Explosive rapture.
Pure ecstasy.
Stormburst it is. Sir, can you, like, not be stuck to the wall?
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Kill you. Instantly. An orb of intentions. Okay. What are these going for now? It's like a divine. Alright. Soul Eater ring. Hat. Cool. So I got that one done. Yes, cool. I was doing these. Where was I? I was here. Yeah, right. I gotta go into here. Grab these out. So I can put them back into here. This voltage. Erosion? I saw that there was a new one. I didn't read it yet. I will read it tonight. Also, like right before I went to bed, I was like, oh shit, new chapter. Too tired. Sleep.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
This should be a pretty epic chapter, right? I think where we are. We should be getting some cool shit happening, unless we're going into flashbacks.
Such glorious ruin.
Fucking 81. Before my time, when the sprouts were still young and the winters were cold, oh so cold. Me aching bones, Mr. Krabs, me aching bones.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. Just let's get this crusade in shape. Don't cage this flame again. Like defeat. Your methods are brutal.
There is a fine line.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
Mirror become
Consider
trusted.
me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain.
It's this song. Carlson, please. What the hell? Sorta does. Too many pleases.
I'm of House Kyaxon.
Why do those all end in please? What happened? Yeah, is it supposed to be? What does the PLS stand for on those? Where did that originate from?
So it's death you want. Unravel. Fine. But should we meet again, I won't hold back.
Oops. Seems like a weird thing to add to the end of a dancing emote. I guess I don't know. There's some backstory to it somewhere, I'm sure. Who knows? Ready? No. There was actually a history to it. Then again, yeah, once again, it's the internet. There's probably a history to everything. Cheers. The cheeriest of cheers. Alright, let's see. We need some... Need some... stuff. Hardwell's got his ultra set. Something with a bit more oomph. It probably does, yeah. I had to imagine it does. That's probably the oldest of the saga.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
Has its own page. Huh, okay. That probably does predate all of it and probably where the naming convention comes from.
purpose.
Good.
Good.
Corruption chamber 1. Yeah, it was gonna happen. I didn't have enough to go to
There you are.
high level.
Time.
No. Hey, bam. Sour, not hardcore voodoo. 2007, holy shit. No idea where the place goes from yet. Oh, the origins have been found.
Good job, Exile.
Gold. Fuck Alva is a gold mine. Exactly. Extreme fisting. Who doesn't love some extreme fisting? Also, this guy's name is Triple Extreme Fisting. Nice. XXX Extreme Fisting. He's really into his crushing fist. He really likes his crushing fist. Which, yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that setup is actually pretty fun. Playing this setup and thinking what this would be like if I had 130 million DPS. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it being pretty cool. I can see why people want it. XX Extreme. The most stream ever. I wonder if there's a build with that helmet that my Merc is wearing. Very satisfying.
Pain is purpose.
Just seeing the entire screen explode. More Crybot. My Merc does the DPS. Those are cool setups.
Good job, Exile.
Nearby corpses explode when you Warcry, dealing 6 up to 10% of their life as fizz. Warcry skills have 27 increased area effect. Hmm. Just spawn a bunch of really high HP corpses and then go blah! You need to spawn a lot of corpses really quickly. And then Warcry in between.
You win. Let's parlay.
Level stacking on Earth. Yeah, it's like
I really do.
get massive levels on it.
More savage. Feel confident in your caging. Oh,
A fuck ton of HP. That's while channeling. Yeah. I do like the way that it behaves. Oh, cast one stunned.
Flesh and blood.
That one.
Yes, paint the ground with their blood.
I'm sure someone's already made a build around that helmet, right? Like, there are versions of it that exist. We're just yelling at Uber bosses and deleting them. The thing my thing's wearing. Combs command.
I can't believe I debased myself by
Gotcha. Well, hopefully we can make it work.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, Lassie?
pathetic. Stay.
Like, I don't think I'm on that type of blacked out.
Gods, how I've wanted it.
Just do it.
6 people using it on Ninja. Not very played.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
I like the idea of it. It's kind of a cool, like seeing my Merc use it, I'm just like, huh, I wonder if there is a full build around it. Like, yeah, unearth stacking, and then explode the corpses. Tagged your post on YouTube, what? I see.
Pure ecstasy.
So we need like a fuck ton of unearth levels. Cast while X. And then war cries. And then a perfect world helmet. I don't know. Nearby corpses explode when you war cry, dealing 6% of their life as fizz. Is that a scalable vector in some way? Like what? Like I guess like Light of Meaning would scale that, right? It's fizz damage.
Temporal tears.
Hand of justice. I shall crush you.
Resist the assault.
And the law.
Fizz damage taken stuff, right?
Resist the assault.
I'm just thinking maybe there's like a full build around it.
Temporal tears.
Hand of justice. Onward.
Struggle or strangle.
My kingdom.
Iced. Yeah, how would we level Unearth up really fucking far? On our own? Positive. I like that with love running it. Nice, Boops. Just spell levels in general. Yeah, basically. Anything with that. Minus 2 sports. Oh, yeah. That would be bad. Huh. So why unearth corpses? What makes them the more HP corpse? Do they just have more? Health scales with levels? Okay. Is it Barsk? That's the only instant on his quality. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. So you'd want ashes. Ashes Dialysis. AoE projectile spell. Specifically bone archers? Okay. The levels might outscale it. Wanna disagree with the high HP? Oh, you can't explode those anymore? Oh. Level 30 is 107k life. So we're blowing them up for 10% of that? Hmm. Hmm. AoE projectile spell. Uh. I mean, a dial isn't impossible to get then. Or +2, +2, +30 quality. If we want to go for that, for the quality. The +2 is also pretty good. A 2 is going to be too expensive. Yeah, you can get even more from that. But it's just plus spell level, yeah. No, right? No, there's nothing. There's nothing in this world that cares about this, right? Spell damage. Not really. The fizz doesn't matter. Socket it supports. Hmm. You can't really give this any... Yeah, you can't really give that any specific links or scalings. It just is an explosion. Double Fist Grace of the Goddess. I don't have mine on me. Huh. I mean, yeah, you could have both parties wearing it, I guess. But I think my scaling would be better if I had like Light of Meaning and Fizz scaling and stuff. Right? And he eats my corpses if he uses them and I don't. But it depends on how many corpses you can generate. How do you Warcry then in that setup? Apple. Apple. It's corpse limits. There's a corpse limit? I don't know. 10 on 12, yeah. Trigger to sockets Warcry on losing endurance charges with a 0.25 second cooldown. On reaching max endurance, cannot block. Warcry cooldown recovery. I don't think so, Spoops, but that's a... I don't know. I haven't tested it. Endurance charge gain every second have hit recently. Can you...
Slayer.
You can't cast while channeling a Warcry, can you? Spell. Yeah, it's not spells. Yeah. Damn. Because you'd want to make corpses and Warcry, like, corpse, Warcry, corpse, Warcry, corpse. You could auto-expert them, yeah. Oh, he's going with the Warcry. General is the one that gets to a low cooldown, right? If you like pump it.
Impressive, Challenger.
Impressive indeed. Gabo, thank you so much for the 51 months. Appreciate you sticking around about the content. 888 everything else is 8 seconds. Yeah, okay. Huh. So really these are the nodes you care about then? Hell's the name of that jewel? How much does it take to steal Eternal Youth? Fuck. Never remember the name of this stupid jewel. Possible escape, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so I can steal that from fucking far away. I don't actually have to be next to it. So I can get these. I wouldn't be consuming them. I just had a weird idea because I like the way the helmet works. I'm just trying to figure out. What it would look like. Should be. Are they considered? Is it considered consuming when I blow them up with the helmet? Warcry? I don't know. Make it now. We're thinking. In my head, it's not considered consuming. I'm just watching my Merc use this helmet. I was like, can I make a build with just the helmet? is why I got sidetracked. Does it work DD? I think DD says specifically consume, doesn't it? Targets a spell and spells as well as causing the corpse dealing power damage. It doesn't say. Work with the helm? Okay. Does it say on the wiki? Comms command. Wow, there is shit all information about that. Alright. Make it. I might after Torchlight. Straight up. Automation or auto exert, gen, cry. 0.69. Meet the arena again. Now I got only went to 15 last time, so. Removes an existing corpse consuming. Okay, so it does count as consuming. I think it's a Zerker. Okay. A 0.458. .44. Doesn't change anything. I can trigger it at best at a 0.4, so 0.5. Okay. Unless I get cooldown on a couple pieces. Yeah. No, that's not what the Ash is in. We go that route. 0.3. 1.3. Interesting.
I did it.
Because watching him explode corpses is super fucking satisfying. And if I can make use of it myself, it would be fun. It would be fun. Because he's having a fun time going boom. Fire resist stack? Oh, you're saying we convert the Warcry explosion to fire?
This is bliss.
That's doable and true.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay, hold on. Before I do anything, I just realized I own a helmet, but I need to see if there's a perfect helmet available with 10%, because these are extremely unlikely to exist after I play Torchlight. There is not a cheap 10%. Three divine for a 10. I will buy that. That's some Giga Gym level glove for Unearthed. What is the... Are there Hands of the High Templar that could be the right play? What single piece... Like, if I have to wear the helmet's out. Chess piece could be Diala's, but that's whatever. Hands of Dialos. I wonder if there's a pair of hands that could be like giga boosted for Unearth. Still. Yeah, Dialos is huge though.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to you.
Let me look at see. Let me look at hands real quick just to see.
You think I'm going to say?
You should have no trouble.
'Cause yeah, like
Cage assassin.
they exist but not online. I mean, I can keep an eye on those and see if one pops up. +1 socket +2 AG +2 projectiles. Okay. So what does that make it? Let's say Unearth, Empower, Enhance, faster casting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. The defense, GMP, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't need to cast that quickly. It would just be GMP. So it'd be 21, 26 plus quality. Plus that 31 if it's in the glove. I think. Let me look up hub. 40 divines. That helmet that I made sells. I guess I'll buy that. What are you listed at? We'll lower you down to 180. This would be amazing. Should message him. Please, bro, please. $30 and $31 are the same. Okay. Yeah, Dialis would be both, but Dialis gives up a chess piece, which is a big piece of kit. For survivability. So it's +6 by just being in the glove. It's a 31 with Empower. And it gains... It's a 3182 by being in the glove with an Empower and Enhance. I should be able to. Yeah, this is Ashes. I'll check the other one as well. Nothing new listed in 2 weeks. Gears scuffed. Okay. 128k. Okay. So let's try Replica Fang. An optimal? Okay. I mean, if I can survive wearing Dialas, I don't mind doing so. $113, okay. So in that case, Ashes is stronger for that. You have 90 arrows, which would help. Let's do Dialas. Let's see. Unearth would be in a quality socket. Empower, red, 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 red. Add the helm, put in. Sure. Always fake it. I just do it that way. So... $108. But then we wear a... Five. It's not in the right place, is it? No, it is. Okay. So that makes it 138. So Dallas is more, yeah. By a little bit. What happens if I change this to red? 134. So it's about the same. It just needs to be in a green socket. So you're saying here we do volley, and then we do trades and pokes. Ooh. Awakened. Yeah, it'd be added fire. It's +1 if it's worth it. 155, that is a pretty sizable breakpoint. Okay. Control D. No, that's on nerve, I think. Yeah. That's not a breakpoint anymore at that point. Make screen go boom is essentially the idea, yeah. So we're at 155k. 144k. Replica Fang does not take us up. Okay, Ashes is still the better one. Okay. Okay. And then Combs. Command. Can we actually see? You said that is a +2 projectiles. Dallas. 155 111. $8.6. 10%. How is 155 10% of that being 8.6? $5.6. Oh, you're right. It says 10? Mine says 5.6. Why does it say 5.6? That value scales with percent mods. Huh? Oh, sure. Alright. It cost me 15 to make it, so I'll take it. Have fun with your stick. Change bottom drop down. Base arm is reducing it. Huh. I did. I changed it all to fire and it went down. I guess fire resist or something. Change the bottom drop down. This one? Doesn't do shit. Okay. Well, we should do 10%. Like it's fine. It's on pinnacle. No. There. Okay. There we go. The resist is okay. 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 We're good. We're in the right ballpark. So. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What? That takes us up to... Where did the number go? I went blind. Oh. 162. Look, I'm... Alright. 9-1. It's today. It's there. It's hollow. 40K. Would it be a chieftain then? We just stack the fuck out of fire resist? My tank. Clear well, assassin. If we use the ring.
Godslayer?
Ambush and assassination work. Poison? Poison, you say? What mark am I looking for? The same one I'm running right now. Rallying, but I need pride on him as well.
Let the blood dance begin.
Skin you alive! I'm better!
Poison.
Twin terrors.
You're in my sight!
We can go chieftain to be fire. We can go assassin to be crit. Or assassin or pathfinder to be poison.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Pathfinder would have clear. Poison, though. Chieftain with Herald of Ash. Yeah. 45 a month for an apartment. Damn. Hey shit, nice. Macho's got some damn good power build, man. 45 for an apartment. Yeah, that's good. That part of the world's got better, way better.
Ahoy there.
Way better power than my neck of the woods. $345. That was actually worth 430. Whoops. Mine's just got this embrace and then cooldown here, and the rest of it's just pride, pride, pride. Exploding helmet. He's a little north of Uvascula. He's in what is it called? Fucking Kuopio is where he is. Soon tight. Bomb specialist. Huh. Man, yeah. Shit. I actually don't know what ascendancy that would, like, go the hardest with. Don't worry about it. Who knows? Yeah, the prices are all over the place over there, so I'm glad to see that some parts are still okay then. I'll have to move those parts. Ah. Fuck. Hmm. Your chance is lucky. Name's advanced build. I mean, that's the thing, it's like, it is generic damage that we'd be scaling. Zen. Last bit of carnage.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not
Legit, I would go, like, if I had a mage blood, I would legit go chieftain.
all he feels
Because of just how much extra fire resist we could generate with that ring. Will they override your bleed? Oh, I don't think so. Strongest debuff applies. Yeah. I'm up a mage blood.
Sweet suffering.
I'd have to log on my other guy real quick. Do all my content, sell everything. I could get one, yeah. Like a gold. Sorta.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
Golems.
Consider me miffed.
No, it does not count for that
Fighter
build.
doesn't just swing a sword.
That has to be found. I will not give that one easy. But Golem is a lot of overlapping AoE as well. That's a good point. It's so satisfying watching that thing explode the pack. Boom. Like, that helmet is fucking satisfying. It's like the Herald nodes. We could go golems with it, yeah. Because we really don't... We really need generic, but... So in my mind, it's like... Poison gets Wither and Malevolence, which is good. That's the more multiplier scaling there. Chieftain would get the minus resistances, which is like the Doriani style of scaling it. Because crit on it is almost like...
I just can't bring myself.
Really hard to really get to a good spot.
I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling,
No, I said, man, the ring. Chieftain wears the ring, gets the thing, right? I skipped that part of my explanation. Chieftain wears the ring. Poison gets Wither. Crit can be done on Assassin, but I think we give up so much to get crit scaling that it'd almost be better to be Overload. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work with overload because it's not up. Yeah. You just pointed that out when I was just just saying it. You're right.
Has failure taught you nothing?
Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither given
Chance lucky to steal.
I'm sorry, holy man.
I mean, I guess technically if we did all that, yeah, we could.
If you think I'm going to...
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool.
As Inquisitor, true.
I don't know. I have reason
It
to
is an option because Inquisitor.
I don't know what God's plan is, exile. The temple is at a... You've made your show of force.
A truce.
You want it because of the boom. That's the coolest. Honestly, I'm down with any of them. I just need it to do damage.
Time to go.
That's all. That's like
Greetings.
whatever seems to like function the best is what I want to do. I don't care which one it is. I just need us to do like damage.
Oh, flesh and blood.
The puppy might, sure. Because I don't want to have another like situation where I get a build up and running. It's like 3 million DPS. I'm like trying to think ahead of time, like the factor, where do I get the more multiplier on a skill that I can't scale with links, right? Like that's the thing. It's like it's a linkless skill. Because I have to scale it with unearth's links. Spicy shocks. It would have links. The shocks, yeah. What's the skill? I'm trying to see if I can make a build with this helmet as my main damage. Because watching my Merc use it is extremely satisfying. Just to get myself a 450 divine fishing rod? Hell yeah. There you go. You see, like, watching my Merc use it is extremely satisfying, and I would love to be able to make a build that's fully around it, because I think it would just fucking nut. But I don't know how to go about scaling something that doesn't have links. Yeah, it's been made. I remember that. The question is, how do I now make it?
Such sweet suffering.
Poison golems. Poison golems. Yeah, I'll scale golem for the insane dot scaling. No helmet. Oh man, a gray skitter bots of these guys? Fuck. Yeah, well. Hmm. Overserves meters? Shit. Very nice.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Chieftain fire. Poison. Crit with lucky. Yeah. The Dialysis makes it hard. If I had the glove, I think I would have more options. A little bit less HP on the golem. Or on the corpse. The glove would give us a lot more options.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Because the Dialysis is strong, yeah, no doubt. I was losing +1. 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, it goes down to like 118, I think, with 2 levels. Depending on if it's a breakpoint or not, actually.
Good job.
Losing a +1 socketed, though, is actually probably worse, because you'll also lose the enhanced quality. Yeah. So it's kind of a knock-on effect on each other. Yeah, true. Probably could do something like that. Oh, there's like a good minion glove that could have. Ooh, maybe. Well, like if there's one of the unique minion gloves that could be beneficial. I don't know if one of them has like HP on it. That would counteract a little bit.
Ah, there you are.
Right, but they might have. I don't. Is there anything with? No, I don't guess that there isn't anything with corpse life on it. It's minion life normally. Minion life isn't gonna affect corpse life in the same way. I don't know what affects corpse life. Not much, I guess. Shit.
Good job.
Incredibly janky. I love the jank. If it works, it works. Akunas. I thought about Akunas. You're right, zombies count as corpses. Use the helmet to explode zombies?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Could I make a zombie have more HP than, like... The thing is, with Unearth, we'd get multiple big explosions. Like, overlapping explosions. Versus that, we get one big explosion.
purpose.
Good job, Exile.
It is pretty painful. The first build I ever did was a self-casting explodey. So loop the zombie. Yeah. It starts taking so many layers to do that then. Unearth just becomes more straightforward, I think. What is going on? I'm pretty sure I have my hatred mark, yeah.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
And then self-damage triggers the fire burst weapon. I did not know that outside my head. I might have known it at some point, but... Max out your corpse count. It's actually not that bad. If it's 1.5 seconds to get unearthed to spawn 12 corpses, it's like 2.5 casts with volley. Yeah, it's like 3 casts. It's not bad. Because Cry is gonna go off every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it casts extremely quick. Not too bad to do that. Layering on a noble axe. Fractured. I doubt it's worth anything, but I can look. Could, if I need to do it faster. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. What? Oh, not to attacks. Wrong fracture. Turn on apple. I thought about that, but I don't think so. This spot's 90. Mostly because then I have to do with the whole endurance charge thing. Which, I mean... There are ways, yeah, you know, there are ways to do it. It'll be 12 per explosion. Pretty consistently, I think. If I had to guess.
Hail, Godslayer.
Every 1.2? Yeah. Here, I'll look. Like, that comboed. Oh yeah, it'll definitely 1, 2. Yeah, this spawns like super quick. Yeah. Jimmy. Need faster? Right. So we're at 5 mil deeps. Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the original setup I used in the other one, right? Was this? Yeah, this was how it was played. This is all of them in one cast. When I played the other build. I remember. There's a lot of corpses. Steal the Necronode on Ellie. Which one? Stone corpses. Me either or. You built some. Just thinking while I'm playing. If I can make something that uses this helmet as a primary. I mean, depending on how many things we auto-exert, we can go extremely rapidly, right? Like, if the timings are good, and they like bum 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 bum, you can do 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Really rapidly. Yeah, I don't know ways to corpse like this, by the way. Did they? Becoming a musician. Fucking fat beats. Double damage? Probably. Most of it's like... It's anything generic. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this because there's every possibility that this doesn't exist once I come back from playing Torchlight. So I'm gonna buy it now. Queen's Hunger from Katarina has 20% increased. Holy shit, your hideout is laggy. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Singapore. Oh, okay. Queen's Hunger, huh? Queen's Hunger. The problem is... if I wanted to use the Queen's Hunger, I would have to get the glove. Because I'd be giving up... what is the mod? makes for very interesting art. It's not that. What is the Corpse Life mod on Queen's Hunger? Okay, CDR tattoos. Yeah, okay. Good point. None of these say corpse. Is there? There's no corpse of life on Queen's Hunger? Oh. Because I was gonna say, none of these have it. It may not exist. Scaling generic shit's always difficult, but maybe there is a way to do it. Tempo DB? Huh. It doesn't seem to exist on the chest itself, though. And Katarina's corpses of... Yeah, maybe it's... The ring idea is trash, is it? Not on the wiki. Yeah, doesn't look like it exists on Queen's Hunger. Oh, it's on Ditems. That's why. It's a Katarina mod on Ditems, not Queen's Hungers. Interesting. Yeah, it's Katarina specific, but it's on the Devouring Diadem, not Queen's Hunger. Which sadly doesn't help me because I'm wearing Explodey helmet. Ring idea is bad, you say. Okay. That's information. Information is good. So now we are... Chieftain's out. Good to know. Now we're thinking... Elementalist, Assassin, Pathfinder. Poison, crit, Conversion?
Oh, flesh and blood.
That's a lot. Yeah, but I want single target as well.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's a pure fizz, yeah. I know the 5% is good, but I fight mostly these things. 5% doesn't do anything here.
Play with care.
Elemental's Golems definitely gets the most generic scaling.
Ah, there you are.
So that is
Time to go.
probably viable. And I'm assuming the AoE gets scaled up as well, right? Got the 300k zombie life.
This is bliss.
What if... No, that's too much. We're not gonna be able to do that. Are we? Maybe. No. $24 zombies a second. No, we don't. It would be just one big. I'm thinking like, can we make? Can we turn the exploding zombie corpse into an ailment? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I turn it into an ignite?
Good job.
Hmm. Brand zombie of falling. That is a thing. Way more damage. Doesn't matter. This is cooler.
Ah, there you. It's time.
Man, how do I make this helmet feel
Pain
good?
purpose.
I will say Unearth, if it's hit based, it's definitely Unearth. If it's ailment based, maybe zombies. Because, way more hits with Unearth. Proof of concept? Okay, look.
Good job.
Proof of le concept. To grace his Diala's screaming helmet like we thought, okay. Average hit of 2 mil. That is noise. Oh, graces. Well, no, that's what he was going for. I don't know what we're going for yet. Gotcha. 2.6 a corpse, 2.7 a corpse. So the first hit and halfway through. Hell yeah, Corway, do it. I'm always ready. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be. It's just like just looking at the yeah. He's making a bigger zombie life. Why zombies are so huge? Hmm. Oh wait, I'm still on the map. I don't want to forget that I was on this map. So secrets, huh? Right. Bunch of cold damage. And then they just explode. Frostbite, hatred. That's just the hatred merc. And 79% chance to crit. Effective 54. I mean, that's not a bad fucking hit. It really isn't. And the damage with hits is unlucky. Kinda doesn't matter with this, right? Because it's always base. There's no range. It doesn't do shit. Okay. It's not spell damage. Out of Ashburn. 10x that. Okay. Fucking tree. Whee! That's Mark Overcome plus random ignites from function. Okay. It does seem like there is some legs to it, yeah. Holy shit, the first ever Symphony radio. See how scuffed Timmy was on day one. Not gonna spam recurses, right. Four years ago. Thanks, Timmy. Oh no, whispering Timmy anymore. Right, yeah. I just want to see what it's like. Wielding a wand, right, those are generic. Assassin, Warcry, Corpse Exploder. Stealing at calculated risk. Or then we can do some chieftain action. I'm gonna buy the perfect crime right now. Because I know myself better than that. Even if I don't plan on making that, it's gonna fuck me if I don't buy it now. Oh, sorry, perfect, calculated risk, right. Oh. Replace int with 5. Huh. What is better for energy blade? Cast on crit cycle, Inquisitor 2 flask, mage blade, or headhunter? I have no idea. I am sorry, sir, but you are on your own.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Too high priced and or meta for me to understand and or comment on. Use 2 belts, 1 on each leg, and a 3rd on your head. Prove the concept. You did. It's possible that's what we do, something like that.
There you are. It's time. Hello, X.
What level's this thing? 48. So we can start popping things quite early on in the progression. I mean, 2 million a corpse is quite a lot. No doubt about that. That's a chunky pop. Yeah, living becomes the questionable thing.
Oh, this is bliss.
Like this? Okay, never mind, don't do it. I was like, this? Alright, fine, fine. I was gonna show the people what your skill looks like, but yeah, that's fine. Just stand there. Don't do anything. 15 scores, right.
Good job, Exile.
The skill, or the ability looks cool. What? He had a very different vibe to this show on episode 1. Timmy was doing things different back then. It's time to get weird.
Say or do anything.
He's my type of people.
This is bliss.
Puddle Faith as well. Yeah, it would just be comfort on both sides. Yeah, maybe. I think the benefit of it definitely being able to go crit is it's another scaling factor for the lack of ability, like being able to scale it with like spell damage. The more multipliers and stuff. Crit would be that extra factor. If we can't use the minus fire from the ring to like pseudo dories, then we'd have to, yeah, do some like Admiral aardvarking to do it otherwise.
This is bliss.
And yeah, maybe it would just be multiple war cries. And we like one cast. 4 million a corpse. I wonder what the AoE of a corpse pop is. Well, that certainly tried to be something.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on call.
Ah, time to go.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh shit. Used to have like audience pick choices as well. Two tamings.
Good job. Urumati's exploration.
Make your choice.
A 4 mil
No God
average.
will answer for you. We're both beyond salvation, exile. I speak for no God.
Holy shit. What are you make out of?
Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
Man. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a Assassin Warcry Corpse Exploder.
Pure ecstasy.
Turn the shroud to convert the Oriath explosions. Convert?
I've long wanted you to
I
see
forgot the
how
wording
futile
on a tornado shroud.
Then perhaps you should know better than to stand in the way. Wait. Let
Yeah,
me
add us. Yeah, yeah, it would add extra.
There's only one.
That would do.
Yuck. Ugh.
Death is a
Yuck. That was vivid. Time to espionage.
Twin terrors. Life is so brutal. Stalk and hunt.
My auras are off. I was like, what the fuck ignited me? I did this entire map without my auras. Nice.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Amount of my might.
It was because I tested the unearth, which unequips my helmet, which then unequips my auras. Too busy thinking about yelling at corpses. My first death on this guy was literally a Quim moment. Straight up copy. I'm about to. The true barbarian experience. Fucking DJs everywhere. It does. It does tick all the boxes. Huh. Maybe. Maybe it's an assassin. I mean, in that sense, graces are really good. The spells don't do shit for me. And to prove a point. Just thinking. Yeah, string. Supreme Ostination. Turn all my stats into minion life. ADC a node. Yeah, that's the minion version. Hmm. Save the chieftain version. Oh, here, chef. Save, assassin. Just gonna save these real quick though, that way I don't lose them. Save. Corpse. Cry. Start. $55 dongs to yell at the people. I should buy that actually. And just cooked minion life to the max. Nice. Maximize minion life. Yeah, okay. So you gotta raise zombie with, where's the raise zombie's HP? Shows under zombie skill. It's in the box on the right. Oh, there. 437k. Nice. We got sidetracked. So we got a 15 mil ignite. Corpse. Cry. Zombie. Ignite. Yeah, this is for after Torchlight. Hmm. This looks sick. Well. Oh, okay, you had it. This one and then. Alright, notable top left and right of Supreme. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. $17th. Is Torchlight Thursday. Assassin, huh? Interesting. It does have legs in all sorts of ways, then. He's undercover. That's not covered. Just like building up building blocks for this fucking weird idea. If I wear this, how the hell do I survive? I'll wear that. There's one for 25, 12 hours ago. I can get one for 25 by the looks of it. I'm gonna go show him. Yeah, probably. Go back a little bit. Oh. Oh. Like a fucking
Thanks.
villager from Minecraft. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue how it survives, but maybe there's a solution for that somewhere. I should probably dragging over. True. Yeah, the Ignite version definitely has defensively more going for it. I have no idea how the defense would work. Not a fucking clue. Yeah. Sure, everything else is dead.
Impressive.
That's one way to do it.
But a fly does not flounder. Typical. This was not in the plan. I'm a fuel gala from that which I wish.
Mage blood. Nope. Oh well. Stick. Make dead people. Let's search for 10% hats. Just corrupt them. Yeah. Problem is they're like expensive. The 10% I just bought was 3 divines. Mostly because there's only 17 that exist. There's currently 3 10s in existence. $18 10s in total. Man, insane prices for that. Just because it's so rare. Right, yeah. Man. What a weird setup that would be. How does it, hold on. Wait. Auto. Gen. War. So how does this work? So it won't war cry when I'm just standing around in town. Okay. We'll use them the same time if they're on the same queue. So desyncing them is actually really difficult. At most I'd be using 2. Yeah, yeah. These 2 would have 2 different CDs. But I don't know if they'd be, how synchronized they would be with each other. Did I buy the impossible escape? I did. Let me look. They pretty much synchronize. They're slightly off sync of each other, but yeah. Except those could have quality. Rallying can get cooldown quality on it. They are, yeah. Generals doesn't get quality on the cooldown, but the other ones do. Right? Yeah. So you can get another 40 cooldown on the quality, so you could desync them that way.
Slayer, good day.
2.4, 1.5. Okay. So that makes them pretty unsynced. That's actually not bad then. They sort of sync up there, but it's about a bit higher or lower than the other one. That's 1.5 and 2.4. They'll always somewhat sync up at some point, but this is like every 1 second it would trigger. It's not too bad. And then we do
I have work to attend to.
Yeah, we're still playing this. I'm just looking at timing wise. I mean, the playstyle's not horrible. Yeah, it would like clear it again. It's not a horrible play style. You like preemptively just do that. Yeah, it could be two, so you can like really synchronize them correctly. If every one of those corpses would do 2 mil. It could work pretty fucking well. We could do 4 mil, yeah. I'm just thinking like to begin with. That's not a horrible setup. That was an idea, yeah. We're kind of juggling different setups for the build. We've got a chieftain, we got an elementalist, we got an assassin. Has different ideas.
Well, a poor we've unfinished business, you and I.
Elementalist, yeah, sorta did. The zombie version is the one that's Virage pubbed up. So we've got the slew of them. Yeah, we didn't. No one pubbed up a poison version just yet.
Impressive, challenger.
Fucking impressive. Snark, thanks so much for the 43. Appreciate it.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah. I like the idea. Just DD, realistically. Kinda. Yeah. Hope our weekend went well.
Yes.
Man, I don't know.
Ground with their blood.
The playstyle does not feel too bad though there. My fear with it is of course defense, because, well, it's gloves or Dialas. Defensively the gloves would be way stronger. We'd actually got a chest piece to play with.
Don't you see? Death just makes me
I do love the stink of victory.
extinguish me again.
But getting one of those gloves is, well, not easy, to put it not lightly.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
Hadouken. Not easy at all. Yeah, if we need to, we could always drop the Dialas. Gloves. Hands of the High Templar. There's a 5 line Hands of the High Templar. That's 40 dongs. Need convert gloves. Right. Unless we convert it in some other way. You got the cold mastery, right? So we could use a Watcher's Eye for hatred. That's 90% conversion. Hatred flat crit. I guess double hatred's pretty expensive.
Play with care.
Then again, the hatred crit was like stupidly cheap when I bought it combined with everything else. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I was gonna say. I did buy a 3-line hatred crit. Never mind, 54 dongs. I take it back.
It's time.
I'll take it back. Throw it back. So... Gotcha, Raj. 25. Holy shit. What's a tune?
Good job.
I don't think you have to hit that hard. I think we'd be fine, honestly, if we're hitting for 2 mils. But then, well, it depends. That's Grace of the Goddess, so it's not all the same element. The internet, it's fucking up again. Oh yeah. Now that's lag.
This is bliss.
That you've made it this far is an insult, muckblood.
Man. Interesting ideas, I say. Just to see what it does. I mean, either way, the dials or the hands are right now fucking 40 and or 50 dongs. For the big ones. I'll always go with the lower one. But yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I, you know, over the course of a week, I can see what pops up. One or the other pops up real cheap.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
You are a
Aimings be
bloodthirsty
good.
little beast.
Don't make us
Divines be good. Yeah, there's like no defense on that setup though. Right, yeah, Skitter adds so much to it.
Want to guess whose buttocks will grace the throne?
Hmm. Oh. 1.5. How many overlaps we are getting?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
3 to 5. I don't know how big a corpse explosion is.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, this is the assassin variant on his. Please don't whoops. But elements would be big. .2. Right. 2.2. That's fairly big. Base is 2.2 meters. Or 2 meters. That was 3. That's not small.
Good job. I have to say, Exile, I'm desperate to see what you're planning.
But it's also not massive. .2. How big is 2.2? Need to figure out what 2.2 looks like in game, because I don't know off the top of my head. Because Unearth is really tightly grouped.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Such glorious ruin.
Three or 4 characters in size. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It might be that it'd be like easily 4. And probably 5. Because Unearth groups really tightly. That's decent. What's up, Brown? This is Modius. It's fluffing alright. I mean, I've only died to Drowning Orbs and Volatiles, so actually, it has fluffed very well. It has fluffed very well.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
Interesting. Interesting idea. I probably should look at what a poison variant would look like. Hey, Merc, I have one that just does Rallying Cry at the moment. He doesn't do Pride yet. I really wish I could find the one that gives me Pride as well. My damage would be a whole lot better if I had Pride right now, but I haven't gotten there yet. But it's working better than it was, so.
Good job.
Take the wins you can. Okay. It's the size of a vortex.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, just a smidge bigger. I just wanted to see a number that I can kind of look at in game. How big that would be.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tear. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Vast power for generic. Oh yeah, maybe. If it gets
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears.
bigger that way.
Tight tears.
Percent increase per. That could be a play.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Because if it's like 5 and you get 2 more from the sides to come in, so it's 7. That's a pretty sizable boost of damage. Right, yeah. But if you use GMP and Greater Volley. I love you and leave you. Just like Dad. I mean, well, I guess it would also matter. Where the fuck is the O key on my keyboard? I'm like trying to press O and I keep pressing everything except O. I mean, if you just stack them all on top of each other, though, yeah, you could technically do. If all 5 hit and you stack them on top of each other, you'd be getting 12 an explosion, so it'd be 12 overlaps. That's 2.2. I mean, that's pretty good. So if, where's my unearth? Let me see. stand here. So the last corpse is at the plant. Here. I think that's hitting. And this is with GMP and volley. I mean, if that's the size... Yeah. It's actually not unreasonable to say that I'm hitting with like 9. That's 9, right? Yeah. Like a little bit more AoE and I'm hitting with 9 of them. That's pretty good. If you do that, you are definitely hitting with all 12. Without a doubt.
Godslayer.
And then that's fast enough to essentially force it to happen. %5% life, 6% AoE per. Yeah, it might be overkill to be honest. But like... Yeah. In theory, yeah, it would be... It would in theory be... 12 per war cry.
Hail gods.
So each one of those is 12 times 40. Or flat crit. Hmm. The damage is definitely there then. There's no doubt about that. Because if every one of those explosions is 40... Yeah. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's Merc as well. Yeah, true. Interesting. Okay. Lucky Belmont. Unfocused Lucky. Right. Well, this is interesting. Paul Van Dyke. Was trying, no shit.
Thanks.
Were they getting somewhere?
There's the trail.
They quit leveling. You got fucking mage bloods. 4 cards of infinite power. What? Okay. Why does he have a bunch of auto exert desecrates everywhere? He's got an Arcanist brand desecrate. What? He's got another auto exert over here. What is what is going on in this man's mind? He just put auto exerts in every piece of his gear. And a mage blood. I was like, yep. Yeah, it's probably testing something. Oh.
That's the trail.
Yeah, it looks like a testing setup. Not an actual setup, I think. Otherwise, you need a lot of auto exerts for no reason. I don't think that's the case.
Let the blood dance begin.
It looks pretty. It's possible. All about that visual appeal.
Its purpose.
Hmm. Interesting. If the numbers are to be believed, it definitely has damage. The question is putting that damage down and living. Shaper of damage, a Warcry. Scream once, Shaper dies. what? A Megator. Is that like Optimus Prime and Megatron combined? A Megator?
Thanks.
Hmm. The idea has legs, you say. Swimming, you say. Hmm. What? Oh, the drum? Oh. I see. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes, indeed.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Combs Command, yeah, boom. That's what we're thinking. The helmet. The thing that my Merc's wearing. Watching my Merc use it's really fun. I want to use it as a full build.
Pain is purpose.
Poison. That's the one we haven't pubbed yet. Flat DPS
Your purification has been
does
ordered,
work,
heretic.
but
Failed.
you haven't looked at poison
Brandis
yet.
serves no power above his own. He's no ally of mine.
Religion is for fools, holy man. The Peranda's family is not quite the gold mine. Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, don't use me.
$7 million on a low life target. Literally a shaper full of corpse explosion. That's pretty spicy. Just put a bunch of corpses down, yell, and then watch this dude disappear. Become the corpse. Yeah, the damage seems to exist. Damage definitely seems to exist. Benefit of Elementalist is if we have space for golems, which we kind of do. We do get a lot of the defense structure from golems for recovery and stuff like that. Which does help. Just taking eyes. Ashes and golems is nice, yeah. Is that vouch? So if it is a defense question, then we can go golems to solve a little bit of that. A bit more than a assassin can solve. Just the ascendancy. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's Golem's the round version of it. Assassin's the damage. Golem's is the defense.
Not good. Like the phoenix. Yuck! That was vivid.
Maybe.
What? Not even going to try to make.
I just did that backwards. Whoops.
Ah, the bargainer. Let steel taste mercy is not in the assassin. You brute.
Reptiles for the gloves.
If you think I'm going
Why did
to
I put
say or
Janice in
do
there?
anything to further your
I was not paying attention to what I was doing.
Now you
Oh
know
well.
what I wish
Choose
you
your
to
next move. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly.
Hmm.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
My spirit is spent.
Maybe. Either or. Either oreth.
Pure ecstasy.
It would really come down to, yeah, what I'm wearing is versus the dials versus gloves, and then where to go from there. Just lay it off. It's my Merc. He's got a fun sound effect. Cause, you know, reasonable. Don't mind him. He's having a good time. Two dongy doos. Oh man. Kicked him from the ages. We can definitely get damage, it's just a matter of then choosing defense. Between the two main contenders of Assassin and Elementalist. Unless it is somehow poison. I mean, it's not like applying 9 poisons at a time is also a bad idea.
This is
Because the overlaps would be
that stretches the sanity
quite
of
potent
mind.
at doing that. Because of the regen. It would feel nice, that's a good point. Because the assassin doesn't really... we can't, we can't even leech from that, can we?
Such sweet suffering.
Can we? There it is, I got free. Well, it's not fully free. We need a 6-link for on Earth. Let's redraw. Yeah, elemental leech from a cluster. Yeah. Poison though.
Good job.
The elemental worsen uses Grace of the Goddess probably. No idea what the other one does. What's it damn? The exclamation mark man? Mostly due to the fact that there's not a lot of scaling. Oh, it's? I really wouldn't do much. And yeah, we need scaling from somewhere. Yeah. It's hard. Battle may describe Birtle Birds hit your credit S mark. Yeah, that's a lot, yeah. There's quite a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. These are all spell. And 2 poison. Yeah, let me look. There's very little generic poison. Oh, no generic there. Yeah. There's 25 there. $40 there. And toxic is another 15. Very little. You would, yeah. Jewels. Yeah. It could be. It could be doable to do. We'd get your recovery from that. Mm-hmm. Your weapon kind of sucks ass. Two Apeps. I mean, yeah, it's like literally just this line. Yeah, man, there would be like no weapon scaling for new poison in this league. Nope. Lick. Additional poison on the same target when you inflict a poison. The stack, like if you have 2 of them, yeah. Full mag plus 3 stock at a minion life chaos multi. Slapping in the cane of cool max once again. Hmm. Yeah, all damage. Oh god. I mean, I guess you would, yeah.
Thanks.
Still keep dual graces.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself can see my
Oh,
fall.
such sweet suffering.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Probably buy a second 120. We got one, but a second one wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know. I feel like the elemental with the basic graces probably has the best reality of scaling.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic. It seems your God certainly keeps testing me. I'm no trait. Did you set up? You are brutal.
Probably has best chances of being scaled. So yeah. Pathfinder and Elementalist are the ones that can get defense. A drum beat? I didn't even notice. I pay very little attention to the music normally.
Sweet suffering.
We found. Let's have a look at the.
Oh, that drum beat that's playing? I guess. It's pretty generic sounding. Basic tempo beat. Generic as fuck.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, it could get really annoying having to make everything always be up and all that, whereas Assassin would be way more streamlined. And we get to use the lucky crit node free, which is nice. But how the hell do I make an assassin live? You got a clue there. Elusive, just avoid all the damage.
Yes. Paint the ground with their blood.
Hmm. Yeah, hat's spoken for, and body armor and or glove is spoken for. Clear, you have to deal with those, great. The lucky crit's the big part, which helps a lot for mapping. He is a happy bean. Divine Ire Assassin? That man is a Chad. He sees what's good and says, I insert my own reality.
Killing me now would not.
Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago?
I wonder.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
Just drop dialos.
You only get one first impression.
Probably would be.
Try not to ruin it.
I was wearing like a trickster chest with ghost dance.
There you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Annoying in some mapping ways. Right. Like, by no means do I need it to be immortal, so as long as it's, like, relatively okay to play. You're not made of complete fucking paper. I think Ghost Dance and a little bit of it, Energy Shield Recovery would probably do that, you'd be fine. I'm gonna accept exiles. Probably. But my beloved exiles.
Good job, Exile.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Our time is fucking precious.
If
Fuck
you mean
yeah,
to
it is.
die quickly. But if it means that much to you, fine.
Yeah, you probably don't. Most things don't do that much damage when you're
Pure ecstasy.
just mapping about. That's true.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Time to go.
The 12 overlaps. Yeah, I mean, damage potential is fucking stupid if it actually works out like those numbers are saying it should. That part is quite terrifying. Especially if the assassin version's pushing like up to 7 mils. That's fucking stupid. Still 4.2 treasure chest. Okay. Yeah, even if it's once per second. Or 5.2 with low life. Couple pops and all of a sudden. Yeah, they're probably pretty similar. It's just gonna be a matter of which one goes which way. The regen is definitely nice, but I mean, I guess Leech would sort of cover off for that if it's a cluster droll. Enjoy some slice of life and Lahore scrolls. Definitely some possibility there. Wait. Why do you make this noise? I thought it's your attack. It's not. It's when you get hit. Why do you make noise when you get hit? What are you wearing? And how do I take it off of you? What the hell? Is that the weird steel skin? Fuck me, man. Alright, hopefully the next one doesn't have steel skin. This thing is the most annoying fucking thing in existence. I'm walking around with one of those cymbal bears that just fucking claps itself. I'll throw it out the fucking window in a second.
I prefer not.
A truce for now.
Fuckers standing in tornadoes just to annoy me. I think I have forgotten, yes. No, mine's not making that noise. It's on him. Because he's standing in the fucking tornado making that noise, see? He's just fucking standing in tornadoes being cymbal bear over there. Oh yeah, sorry, monkey. Symbol monkey. Right. I had the wrong animatronic animal. Fucking hell. Sitting here trying to think and I just hear ching 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 in the background. How much confidence was it? I will say the incorrect thing with a lot of confidence because I don't know I'm incorrect. Having a good time over there. Wasn't this going alright? Losing my mind, listen to my Merc stand in tornadoes. Yeah, that's... I thought it was him attacking, but it's not. It's his fucking steel skin, and when he gets attacked, he makes that noise. He's doing it on purpose. Almost feels like it, yes. With how often he'll go stand in a tornado.
Ecstasy.
This is the key to a crucible. The that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, there's an eyeball I forgot to do. Dropping sick beats by Dre. Doesn't okay. Yeah, I just had no recollection that's what it is. Maybe if I stand absolutely still. I guess when I usually have steel skin, I don't stand around getting that rapidly hit, so I didn't realize that that's what it was making the noise of. What a fucking noise.
Good job, Exile.
I think I have to buy that one. 20 divines. Is that the cheapest dials available right now? For a +4. It doesn't give +1 to empower and enhance, so we lose an enhanced level, but it is a +4 we can use. And it is the cheapest. Can always sell it back. Worst case scenario. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I've bought worse things for dumber prices. Alright. So maybe this. Maybe we wear this. For real. Done. No cap. On a stack. $5.9. That's wearing a normal chest piece. Alright. Corpse. Cry. Assassin. Version 2. HP. Some guy from marketing probably was. Jeez. That is some damage. $11 mil. A hit. $132 million a second. From bleeds? No, from corpses exploding. I take the morgue, I pile it on top of Shaker, I go, hoo! And it blows up. Just raw fucking hit damage.
Ahoy there.
Trauma for next one. Hell yeah. How do we get there? Just scaling factor. Not on this build, but the thing we've been talking about. That's some fucking... That's some real trauma there.
Alright.
I guess you could give your Mercs corpse walkers, yes. Oh, they can't trigger it? Okay.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
Okay, I believe this orb works in reverse. Game!
You do know we're artisans, right?
Ahoy there.
Oh no, I didn't take low life. Hold on. Dialas. Erupt. Airway. Projectiles. Did I do that right? Why does it now say 137? A second ago it said 172. Is green in the right color? Oh, I did it backwards. $172. Okay. And they are at low life. There we go. So the moment they go low life, 161 mil. So the first hit is giant, boosted up, and then by the time they get to low life, they do two shapers and who. Just straight up, who, and the guy goes, plop. Uh-huh. Ooh. There we go.
Until next time.
Insta-phase shaper. He does have a gate on him. I don't know if I'd insta-phase him.
What can I do for you?
Have defense! Yes! Without a doubt it'd have defense.
Job's done.
The defense of the most powerful hood known to mankind. Just one big hoop.
Welcome.
Fuck! I didn't read what I was clicking. Okay, we're back. We're so back, baby!
What can I do for you?
I meant to link, not socket. Whatever.
This junk is a bit beneath us, but alright. Ahoy there.
Best defense known to mankind. Yeah, sometimes you just go there and you're like, oh, okay, autopilot, you're good to go, boom. You click it and then you're like, wait a second. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright. At least we got that linked and colored now. More linked. Not colored. I guess it's not like live or die. 5 blue. Green is quality. I want 1 red. No. I want 1 green, 2 reds. And I think the rest don't matter. These 2 need red, and then these don't really matter. Yeah, okay. So, 1 green. No, I mean, this is pretty much it. 1 red, 2 green. No. No, 1 green, 2 reds. Fuck me. 1 green, 2 reds. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. The green is for unearth. Unearth, empower, enhance the rest. Green for unearth gives more than +2 does. Wait, right? Yeah, let me look. 172. Am I crazy? $158. Yep. You want quality on it. Giving Zana's dad drop. What a fucking clusterfuck that thing's gonna be. Alright, where's this fucking Merc I need, man? I want my pride Merc. Ree! Now, the last time I did Unearth, I actually did have defenses, because I went, Necro, and I had all the block stuff. I did have defense on that one. Yeah. That was the, Korean tech one. Stealing the offering node. Cheap. Menu cast it. Oh, yeah. Can't cheese cast it. No cheese for me. We block him happening a crit offering. Yeah, true. Oh, actually, speaking of that, let me buy none of these. Buy Grace of the Goddess. Like a 120 or so. Just in case there isn't too many of these left later on. Four for a 120. That's a 5 by me. Not much, actually. By a 122 for 3. I'll buy 122 for 3. That's a good cold roll on as well. It's kind of what I need. There we go. Bought myself a second Grace. Automate the offering. I haven't brought this week. That'd be Grace number 5. That would be Grace number 5.
Ahoy there!
At this point, quite a few. Wait, I need 2 of those. What? Weird. That market order was acting fishy. Wasn't there... That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this one. What about the X? I bought the gesture cards. Well, no, I didn't buy the gesture cards. I bought axes that were from the gesture card. This thing. These, but axes, and then smashed him with a 28 quality reaver that was flaring. So this 28 quality reaver flaring plus an axe that was merciless. Smash. And then filled the suffixes and Elder Exalted. You can open the gestures. I'll open them now. Just to see what I get. Because, smash and make another axe. Another Reaver axe? That's just fucking great luck right there.
What do you need? Cheers.
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got a Reaver axe number 1, Reaver axe number 2, Merc, Tyrannical, Strength. For shits and giggles, let's go. Hey, look, it stayed a Reaver axe. I lost the quality. Kept the Merciless, though. Still worth 3 divine to somebody, apparently.
Hail, Godslayer.
Merciless Noble. Merciless Ornate. Claw. Wand. Throat Stabby Boy. Mace. Yeah, that's essentially what I did over and over again. Just smashed them together like that.
Hail, Godslayer.
There's another one. Actually, fuck it. Round 2.
What do you need?
Wait. Smash. Go! Oh, kept Merciless again. They both had Merciless. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Well, too late now. Reaper axe gone. I forgot I kept the Merciless. My brain's not there today, I'll be honest. Whatever's going on up there is, not going on. Mills. Too much about who? I mean, maybe I kinda. It's actually glue now. I'll set my brain to the glue factory. Hold on, let me go get some water. Fuck yeah. I'm bringing the corpse wagon to Zana's dad and yelling at the corpses. I'm gonna do some emotional damage. Let me go get some water.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it.
The hail of harpoons!
Damn it, I'm muted. I was just saying, I do feel like I'm like not 100% there today because I feel slightly under the weather. Yes. That's what you missed out on me saying. Also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. May the harpoons be a hailing. Really, you're talking to yourself. Kinda. I don't know, man. Today, I do not feel like I'm like 100%. I slept really like long, but like I do not feel rested, which is probably like not a good sign. I don't know why. Yesterday, another feeling? Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't think I'm sick, but at the same time, maybe I just slept badly, was less hydrated than I should be, ate poorly. I don't know. Something feels off, not quite right. In the old flow of things. Just in case. Hell yeah. Or rather, I have garlic, shrimp, artichoke, oyster pizza. That'll wake you up. Urban pizza? Hell yeah. How long did it take me? The 3-line ones were pretty easy.
Flesh and blood.
But the 4 lines ones were like a lot more attempts. If you're just doing like 2+2s, you can make 3-liners pretty easily. The 4-liners, yeah, they were pretty ass. To make. Until pizza. I like seafood pizza. 3 days and slammed it. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea. Alright, Enlighten. I have failed every Enlighten and Empower the entire league. Maybe one will finally go to the moon! To the moon! There we go. Finally got one to go to the moon. Enlighten 4. Baby! Only took... I don't know how many. I lost count. Just gotta complain enough. Finally it happened. Reviving the Naked Gun. I wonder if it's gonna like work. Naked Gun's comedy was very much like at its time style. I'll be curious to see how it works in today's world. Or what like direction they go with it.
No risk, no reward.
I think you could, but I'm curious if the audience. Well, I mean, I guess my age group and those that like that comedy, yeah, probably are there for still for it. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean that's honestly what it has to. Just not take itself too seriously and you're good to go. Yeah, why do I feel like shit? Is there like, I wonder if there's some kind of pollen or something. $162. Fuck yeah. Alright. Enlighten 4. I do not have the int to run Enlighten 4. The Malevolence one? It might be. I don't know if I have a high rolled one. Wait. Mine was 18. I didn't delete it, it's still in here. No, I don't need the Enlighten 4, but that's fine. I guess I didn't calculate for needing the mana to run it. Yeah, you can go into here. Every build. I mean, it's not wrong, honestly. Fucking hell. So little int on this side of the things. Yeah, about 60C, 80C. Sure. Why are you set at 50? You're not 50. Motherfucker's got the knowledge of a box of bricks. originally I was building around that. A minimum amount? I'll play it either way. I don't really care what they have in it. I'll check out what's new. And if there's not enough new, I'll move on. I'm not so fussed on the greater whole as a content. Land Spirit version 3. I mean, honestly, yeah, if I had any kind of, like, hopes and expectations, I do hope it's just, like, more smoothed out in terms of the scaling between builds. We'll be leaving sooner than we expect.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
I'm not entirely sure what that even would mean. The cynic in me could say something very apt to that as a comment, but I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm gonna 40 to 70. Fuck yeah. Wow. That list got a lot shorter. So originally, what the fuck? I bought this jewel that I have here. That was off of this search at the beginning of the build. For like 20C. It was one of these. And there was like 40 of these. Now there's like 25. What the fuck? Is there like some build that took off? Weird. Maybe someone bought them and corrupted them or something, yeah. Really odd. Cause yeah, that page was fucking full when I bought mine. And now there's like none. Which is... It is lay, but like I just checked the offline and it's still... There's only 25 offline. So it's not like it's... Like the list went from 40 to 25. And there's nobody online that is selling one for like a reasonable price. Which is what caught me off guard there, because I was like, okay.
Oh.
Because I saved it thinking, oh, I'll see if I can get a better one later on. But apparently, no. What? Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and keep that Dex note in the build then. Uh-huh. 30 Dex it is. 30 Dex it is. Jeez. What the fuck? 7 divines for 2 spell suppress? Yo, dog. We heard you like spell suppress. It's worth the cost. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess for some people it's... But yeah, there's not a lot of those shipments being sent, so... Did you fish for chaos and no other rolls on a magic ring craft accent? 2 suffixes. Not on this one, but another one you technically could. If you have, like, I don't know, the high space, yeah. Zenux, you have a good one, dude. In that case, it's actually not worth me running that. Gotta wear that anyway. I was gonna grab that, but I might as well go this way then. I can do that, but then... Yeah, I'm 2 off. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Well, next level I get that final node. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's just dandy. Got that, remove those, yep. I still don't have this, I should grab that as well. 95, 96, 97. Okay. Cool. You know what the mana I have right now? I might not need that node. How the fuck did I just put it there? What the fuck? Alright. I was like, where did my respec point go? Made that bitch vanish. Oh boy. We're doing well today. Really fucking living it. Really fucking living it. Good water. Okay.
This is bliss.
Finished washing out the stench of prison.
Red
This
blade.
this is not good.
I mean, my damage is...
Kill me
Getting better.
I really. Hey,
That's good to see.
I wonder how much.
You are brutal. I won't tell you a single.
That's pretty good to see.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Keep trying, right? Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
Still not great, but I think that really boils down to just needing to get.
Death holds no terror. That one, I must confess.
Pride on my Merc. Missing that is
I may, but move on. I charged by the million.
enjoy the shower.
You've got a decision to make.
I think that's the main
He's smarter than most.
problem here. We don't have the pride. I really do look quite amusing in my gearing. This guy has some long load times. Boom, boom. Painted mythic orb. I'm rich. Really should make my vermilion ring. Make the ring
Doesn't matter how this ends.
upgrade.
Only that it does. You've got a decision to make. On your head be it. It's your only decision. Well, you've made your choice. I won't argue it.
Time to go.
Flesh and blood.
Okay. I was like, I did not even check the owner operator of the stall. You know, who owns this place? I didn't know which Arkansas I was dealing with. I just went in, I was like, I'm gonna kill the top one. I was like, wait a second. Do I care? I might care.
Good job, exile.
Ah! Rain on the Doro. Good old Doro. One dead Dororo. Breathe. Damn it. I always forget to do that. Divine Orb. My second one of the day. That's what I get for not breathing. Divines.
Time to go.
The game is rewarding me for not breathing. I don't know how that works, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'll take it. No thinking required. Man, that helmet is satisfying. It's crazy. Seeing the Merc walk around. Boom. Boom. So satisfying. So very, very satisfying.
Such sweet suffering.
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon.
That's once again I had one of those thoughts where I don't know what my brain does to think this way. Just randomly in my head I thought, I wonder if ever anyone in like medieval times ever hooked up a cow udder to a water wheel to automate their milk production. That's my brain. That's just the normal fucking thought. Oh, good God. What the fuck is wrong with my head sometimes? That would be a very uncomfortable cow, yes. I just had a thought. Just had a thought. I'm sure someone tried it. That's just how my brain is, man. I have no idea what's going on sometimes. How my brain got to that. What can that run in that in SSF? Player who dies is sent to the void, less damage. Players' minions deal less damage. Players deal less damage per equipped item. Players' travel skills are reduced. Player 50% reduced speed. Contains the feared. Voided less items. Feared. I'm pretty sure I don't know what the hell can run that in SSF. Sadly.
That was my friend. Death's the only option here.
I think that the answer to that is you migrate out of SSF and sell that to someone who can run those and have yourself a fun time. Done, Strixter Coon. Easier to run with a Mage Blood.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, I think that's
Ah, there you are.
the general person is not going to do that in SSF. That seems quite spicy. Would advise against it, indeed. Probably better just to... Yeah.
Good job,
Migrate out moment. If you want to play with that level of currency doublings. Elements can do some damage, you say. I mean, yeah, Elemental does get the regen idea. Whereas the other one just gets bleach. So, sort of a option. .3 mil hit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the same thing. The Dialas, Devil Gracious, yep. His friends in Mins. Ash and Fire, Brutal Ground, General Scar cooldowns. Spectrums for the crit chance. Rational. Meaning. Grabbing the cooldown stuff. Okay. There's way more tweaking. Right. No, I'll save it as a template for another. I mean, we got options on this thing then. Corpse, Cry, Elm. Great. Deal PP. I mean, sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 7 mil per body. It's 12 times that number. Is how much it does per second. Like, the biggest one so far has been the Assassin Hooer, which is, this is 161 mil a second. 1.2? No, because you can use 2. You can use 2. Bump. You do 2 war cries, so they alternate. And with Echo, you can actually get it down fast enough if you want to get all 12 on the same pace. You do. You make enough corpses. Was on the elemental one. Storms, Legion. AoE. The AoE on this is... what does it say? 2.8? So yeah, that'll overlap all of them easily. Even... I mean, hell, it'll even overlap on LMP, GMP, Volley. The 9 were overlapping, so you'd only have to cast twice and then blow up. With other power charge minions. I mean, yeah, if the numbers are to be believed and like what we're seeing is correct, then yeah, it's straight up. It would delete shit, like straight up. It would do an absurd amount of damage. If that number is to be believed. 5 Earths a second, yeah. Regen. Roll it out. Get us out as soon as possible. I need 5 divines, is it? Shit. I'll take it. Well, it's probably gonna be after Torchlight, because I only have 2 days until Torchlight comes on. And I'll play that for like a week, and then we'll come back and play that build. So, probably a week and a half from now. As it has no innate crit, probably. Also, the helmet is, you know, not a lot of people getting the helmet because of the shipment stuff, so. Right, yeah. No real reason to farm it. I mean, still, like, relatively speaking, kind of expensive to get the helmet, to be honest. Like, for a build that isn't really being built, maybe putting it on a Merc to pay, like, a Divine for any role, just due to its rarity. I'm wrong. That's really what it just needs.
Through agony.
From a Warcry Merc, yeah. Yeah, like here, I put it on him because, yeah, it does something. Not a lot, but now watching him use it, I'm like, dude, that's a satisfying ability. That is a satisfying ability. I wish to use that ability myself.
Just not yet.
It is the highest calling to die for one's respect.
I respect your conviction.
I'm sorry, holy man. You've chosen the wrong. Beg for your life.
Also ass. I did war cries, yeah, to make sure he keeps the thing going.
I really do. Even my
What's sound in the song?
I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain.
Yes, okay. I heard like a weird knock. I was like, was that the song?
Such glorious ruin.
That was the bear. When I was getting the mail earlier today, a branch fell, or something heavy fell, I think it was a branch, in the forest, and hit another, like, sideways log, and it, like, banged so loud. Hey, look, another divine. So loud that I, like, jumped. I got jump scared by a falling log. Because it just came out of nowhere. There's, like, no other noise. It's just like, boom! I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking shat myself because of wood. Let's fucking shit. Actually, speaking of SOS, I wonder if Secrets of Suffering should be cheap. Secrets of Suffering should be cheap.
There you are. Time to go.
Righto. Secrets. Show me your secrets. What you say, Grandpa? Are your teeth out? Grandpa forgot his teeth on the cup again.
Flay with care.
Some sentences are weird like that, where it's just like you get stuck on one syllable of the sentence. The rest of it just becomes a blur. Just fucking never ends. Fucking steel skin.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Time to go.
Pure ecstasy.
What's the simplest? They're fucking playing hard, man. They got that more cowbell notice and realized, you know what? This song needs more cymbals. And they're fucking sending it. Every section. All the time.
Good job.
They got a fever. Motherfucking fever indeed.
You'll find no faith here. Kate made sure of that. Make your choice.
Strength and int. I'll take your items.
God does not care for you.
Ecstasy.
It's pretty good to have found 3 raw divines, but the
Never been one to disregard.
Mercs really haven't been giving me much. Mostly the exiles. Dropping it down.
Ah, time to go.
Getting those last couple axe nodes really helped. Flash out the DPS. Pretty well here. It feels a lot better now. Got one more frenzy node to pick up, and then I can pick up.
Good job, Exile.
That's probably it. More. 2 more levels. No, it gets me like 96. Hopefully by then I found my Merc. If not, well, probably torchlight time. 2 days.
You've made it this far as an insult.
This guy doesn't level really quickly, but
You want to live pathetic. Stay, dog. Death is not. Death is not.
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa.
Guffin Rin.
Through agony. Such glorious ruin.
The moment they got low life. It's pretty decent damage. I wonder how I feel on like a Maven. I should try that. I haven't just tried to do
Ah, there you are.
basic bitch maven on this guy at. Get an idea for where my damage currently lies. Well, that was an abrupt end. This is Paul Van Dyke. Ends mix. Don't cry for even more explosions. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. It wouldn't hurt in any way, would it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just a debuff, so.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea. That makes this too long to finish. Come on, where's a good set? There's a new resonation. Let's see if that's any good.
This is bliss.
I think the war cry blows up every corpse in the radius, so I don't think it's okay.
Such glorious
I don't think it matters which corpse it is on the ground, to be honest. Because when this guy war cries, it takes out every corpse that I can see. I like literally do not think it has a limit. I think if it's in range, it will disappear. See, like there literally is no corpses left after it does it, so I really don't think there's actually a limit to it. $11.99. Yeah, it's I think I'll just take out any corpses I put down, no matter what it. But am I fresh? I don't think I am. I'm the opposite of fresh. I'm like, I'm here. I exist. And this is way too like mellow. Hold on. I need something a little bit more upbeat. Hit a mega fracture. 32 fizz converted as cold fracture on a prefix. Nice. Wait, it fractured the chosen? Huh. Nice. Locked in. Hybrid base? Yeah, hybrid base too. 90? Holy shit. That is pretty mega.
Resist the assault.
Resist the salt. Add more pepper. Smash it in there. Give it the seasoning. Now what? You've made a giant pot of stew. Congratulations. It's delicious. My dad's friend from his youth, who's now, of course, friends when they're older. He's somebody that goes up to the Lapland when everyone's up there fishing. And he's usually the guy that cooks. He'll make a pot of, like, soup. And when it says, like, it's a big pot, of course. When it's like, add pepper, motherfucker will take his whole hand, put it in the pepper jar, just straight up, like, claw grip that shit and throw it in the pot. The entire, like, surface layer is just covered in peppercorns. He's like, pepper, pepper. Bam! I'm like, alright. Pepper it is. He did add pepper. I mean, he makes extremely delicious food. And I think it's honestly, it's just like, I think Finnish pepper that we get is like shit. So you have to add like a bucket for it to actually have flavor. So it's probably why. It's just so used to like how shit it is that if you want some flavor, you're gonna add it. And you add it like a fucking claw grip at a time. Australian pepper so weak. Dude, I think everywhere pepper is, I don't know. Like when a recipe will be like, put in 5 peppercorns and it's like a fucking 3-gallon pot of stew. I'm like, the fuck is 5 peppercorns gonna do? I might as well like dust it with some pepper at the end. I only get 6 on vacation. Fuck yeah. You guys are weak. Good add shit and sugar to my food. Like, I don't know. Like, every recipe I see, when they say, like, add X amount of pepper, unless it's, like, a dry rub, you could always double the pepper, you'll still be fine. You could probably triple the pepper, and you'll still be fine. Like, I feel like pepper is either way weaker than recipes assume it is, or I'm buying shit pepper. I have an all-in-one rub for most things. Yeah, those work pretty well. I was not impressed. It's now 30% pepper? Hell yeah. Give it a full black crust of pepper. Press it in there. It probably, if you, like, I don't know. I guess it's probably just cheap, like, pepper. It's more one thing than just add that, right? Yeah. Pepper crusted amazing. I really don't like pepper crusted things. I think they always. My problem with most things that are pepper crusted is whoever makes it then burns the pepper, right? Burnt pepper tastes like ass. So it's like I think as a result of that, I just don't like pepper crusted things. Because I've never made it for myself at home. So. It's the same thing, like, if you add pepper at the very beginning of putting a steak on a searing hot pan and you put the pepper side down, you're going to burn the pepper and you're going to have a burnt pepper taste. Which I do not like the taste of burnt pepper. Remember, can taste good. I have never had like good tasting pepper that was burnt. Like, most of the time, if someone puts pepper on a steak to begin with, they will burn it and it will taste meh. The carbonized pepper crust. You want it from the fucking Jurassic era? Roast and burn for peppers? I think so. I think so. And it really comes down to, like, the initial heat that it hits it at, I think. I mean, yeah, sure, some like peppers, like fresno peppers and stuff, they're fine, yeah. You can have those, but like, yeah, I don't know. Let me see what a Maven looks like on this guy. I think people burn food too easily. That's my problem. Stop burning food. And flip your steaks more often. Damn it. Stop the stupid wait 2 minutes to turn your steak over. Just flip that bitch every 30 seconds. That's my DPS. Okay, my DPS is decent. It's not bad. It's normal Maven, but it's reasonable. Yeah, flip constantly, yeah. Because it's just way fucking easier to do. It's way more consistent, and you are way less likely to fuck up. The idea that you're supposed to, like, only flip once is stupid. Yep, you get even color on both sides, you get a good cook through, and you can poke it every time you flip it with a thermometer if you're really fucking anal like I am, and you can take it off the heat right when it's done, cut it into pieces, and you're fucking good. I was like, alright, cool, done.
Scurry, scurry.
Darn it, Xeno, fuck yeah, I am. Mirror shards are... I think mirror shards is profitable, probably. Another flavor is done. Ah shit, I fucking pulled Bramble Valley. But yeah, now like 100%, like if you're making steak, forget the fucking flip it one time bullshit. Crank the pan to 7, get it nice and smoky, slap your steak on there. Give it fucking 30 seconds, flip it. 30 seconds, flip it. And after about 3 or 4 flips, start poking it with a thermometer, get it to the temperature you want it to be at, take it on the cutting board, and chop it into pieces. You get no overheating, you get the perfect temperature, you get a good crust, and you don't fuck up in any way fucking possible. It's literally impossible to fuck up the steak doing it that way. Ramsey's sleeping. Nah, the 3-2, nah. 3-2 doesn't work. 3-2 is bullshit. The reason I think it is because if you say 3-2 to somebody, you like they're gonna buy a steak that's like the size of a fucking Wisconsin cheese wheel, or they're gonna buy something that looks like it got flattened under a Ford F-150, and they're gonna fuck up their steak.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
What if your steak's 1.5 inches? No, like legit it won't. Like I've bought big steaks and I have not been able to like burn them with that method. Because every time you flip it, you like reduce the surface temperature of that side, and you constantly keep resetting the outward surface temperature, but the inner temperature is rising. Like it's like I have not been able to burn a steak doing it that way. And all you care about is getting the outer layer and then the inner layer heated. And when the inner layer starts getting heated, oh, I messed that up. You're good to go. I wasn't actually looking at where she was going. That's why I literally, when I cook steak nowadays, I put a timer that beeps every 30 seconds next to me, and I just turn it on the beep. I just turn it on the beep. Beep and turn, and then after about 3 turns, I start poking it with a thermometer. Never fuck up a steak. Turn it on the beat. Fuck yeah. Make a song that's exactly the steak cooking temperature long. And every 30 seconds it beeps, so I put it on every time I'm cooking a steak. Stepping on the beep. Monster Hunter, fuck yeah. Now that's how you make a steak. Yeah, now I've very much succumbed to the science side of cooking. No more fancy flourishes and attempts to do things in ways that get me variable results. Just do it by the boring science way. Temperatures and timers. Poke, poke, poke. Flip, flip, flip. Also, cut when you think it's done. Oh yeah, no, sous vide and like stuff like that. Sure, you get like a more thing, but it's a lot quicker to do a pan sear. Though there are ways to speed up sous vide as well. You can get sous vide to speed up a lot. If you're going for like a 135, you can go for like a 140 and then drop the temperature down. Leave it on the temperature as it sits. Nah, I don't wait. There's no. I just take the middle temperature, and the moment that hits right, cut it.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't want it going one degree over. I want it exactly at the temperature I want it at in the center, and then I cut that thing. Just fucking cut it. Was that 125? No, I take it out at 135. I want to eat my steak at 135, so I take it out at 135, and then I cut it. My steak is at 135 in the center, and it's delicious. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Include the caveat, you overcook the steak, then cut it fast till the outside's tough and the inside's cooked right. No, the outside's not tough because I'm turning it constantly. Right? Once again, I'm resetting the outside temperature by turning it constantly every 30 seconds. So the outside temperature never overcooks because it doesn't rest on the hot surface long enough to overcook, but the inner temperature is rising because the outer temperature, thermal's induction, is going into the inner temperature. Right? So the outer temperature is fine, but the inner temperature goes up. So I don't burn the outside and I don't overcook the outside. It's at like the perfect temperature.
Drive the syndicate into a corner.
Try it. Just try the perfect way of cooking. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Best steaks I've ever had. You like yours blue? I don't mind blue steak. Now, let me tell you. There's ways to steam meat that are very delicious. We won't get into that. Steamed hand recipe. Yeah, no, I'm long converted from the professional way of cooking a steak. I've gone to the heathen's way. It's so sorry. No. I haven't tried this method yet myself, so I'm not gonna back the method until I use it. But it's on the list. It's on the list of how I make my next brisket. I'm gonna steam that bitch. I'm two-foiled bricks. There's a raw dog bite the cow. Well, on top on it. No, I just the same channel on YouTube that I learned the whole flipping every 30 seconds thing, the science behind it. They just did a video on steaming brisket to basically like speed up the process of making. Instead of having to like smoke a brisket for like 16 hours, you could do it in 6 by accelerating the beginning step by steaming it. And I want to try it because it looks good. So yeah. Hey, Sean, as well. Fuck yeah.
Your body is the canvas. My choice.
Yeah,
after
yeah.
all, is part of the craft.
I very much like that kind of thing.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss.
Once you bust out the science, I'm like, all right, you know what? You kind of know what you're talking about. No feels here, just science. Busting out the science.
More deals, exile. I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, have it?
You've made your show of force. Oh yeah, no, but I mean these are more like thermal sciences, right? Not that kind of food sciences. You know how thermal transfer works inside of meat. Not some things. And did tiny amounts. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing in a lot of recipes.
Oh, such glorious ruin.
Basically, Ixax, yeah. I mean, that's what it kind of boils down to. And how you get there and what the temperatures and times it takes is essentially what it is. Well, technically. Is it most cooking? Well, okay, not true. Not in most cooking, no. But if we're talking about cooking meats or things that have it, that's the basis of the idea. You brown your soups too? Hell yeah. You brown your water? I hope everyone does. I'm on steamed brisket. Well, not in that step. But there is an eventually thing even once you get to that step. It's one step of a few. Steaming is just to not need the first 12 hours in the cooker. It's a shortcut for the first like I said, I haven't tried the brisket thing yet, so I have no ability to know whether or not it works. But I'm going to try it, just like I tried with the steaks.
I did it. I mean,
I can't speak for the steamed brisket idea yet. I mean, true, yeah. I put duck in there as well. Fuck yeah. Make a mallard brisket. I'll just be boiling barley. Boiled beer. Actually, yeah, beer cheese soup is fucking delicious, so boiled beer is actually good.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, cheese is amazing. Hell yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, has nothing to do with brewing beer. I just thought of beer cheese soup when I heard beer. I was like, delicious. Delicious. Yeah, I want to try the brisket idea. 'Cause if I can make a nice big smoked brisket in like 6 hours, I'm down for that. Seems like a really nice way of making it. Brisket for days. And pounds of brisket in 6 hours.
Time to I have experienced
delicious.
enough death.
Delicious brisket.
If you think I'm going to say or do, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Gilded Ember. Do. Hunter Glorious.
hello.
Oh, Inspector Gadget. I should really make this ring. Need to buy more rings. Come on, cast resist. I'll have a higher tier than that. I believe in your ring. Just one time. I believe you've got what it takes. I guess T2 would work, but... Oh, dang it. Buy more rings. I want brisket. Yeah. Briskety goodness. Part of it is like when I go like out and have barbecue from like most places or smoked meats from most places, I've never really liked them. I'm gonna see if like if I make it myself, and I like enjoy it more. Smoking the meats, me and Zuck, man, we're gonna smoke some meats. Get together on the Saturdays, smoke the meats. Fish brisket? Yeah, they usually are. I don't know. Usually when I get like, my problem is with barbecue and smoked briskets and stuff like that. It's like usually they're like dry, which is fucking weird to me. Like not dry, but like the consistency of like chewing on them is annoying. Look at that sweet baby rays. Smoke my meats with Zuck. Bring the baby rays. Hell yeah. Yeah. Now like I need to try to make it myself in case it's like better, you know, in case it's missing out on something by having like not the freshness or just like I'm getting shit smoked meats. As it might be. I might be missing out on a whole world of delicious food. Just because I've never had someone, like, properly make it. Properly make the good stuff. Oh god. Uh-huh. Smoking those meats. Smoking meats, man. He is such a odd fellow, man. He's smoking the meats. No say something. Never made barbecue sauce before? Huh. I just like Chipotle sweet baby rays. That's right, he does. He does start like repeating sweet baby rays, doesn't he? I've seen this before. Quite drunk, but I've seen it before. I'm like, yeah, I get it. He's like, it's edited, but fuck me. Oh my god. Sweet baby rays. Sweet baby rays. Motherfucking sweet baby rays. She knows what's coming. The sweet baby rays. Oh my god. It's burnt to shit. Sweet baby rays, baby. You know what's coming. No, dude's just awkward. Like, there's nothing wrong with him personally. Like, in terms of, he just has no camera like appearance. He's, I don't know. Just not his forte. Oh, the other dudes were probably high as fuck. Other dudes were probably high as fuck. Also, where does Zuck live that he has got a backyard the size of a fucking, like, shed? Oh, yeah, no, like, he's not saying, like, he's, in terms of good people, nah, but he's just, in terms of that, yeah. Palo Alto. Seattle. He bought an island to kick the locals off. Fuck me, man. Well, at least he got somewhere to enjoy his sweet baby rays. Hawaiian Islands later. Okay. That was when he didn't have the full girth of his wealth yet, and so he was stuck in somebody else's backyard cooking his meats. Him and his sweet baby rays. Still, holy shit. That's just an absurd level of money, man. Backyard to an island, yeah. Just, you know, living the lifestyle. Just living that lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, true. I guess wherever the fuck he wants to. If he just says, I want to live there. Fucking crazy. Come on. Chaos Res. I believe in you. Yeah, higher roll than 9, please. It's a higher life roll than what I got. Wow, I'm actually gonna run out of alterations. Yay.
Ahoy there.
$17? Yeah, 17. Oh, that gold cost. Yep. That's where all my gold goes, man. Buying fucking alterations for half this shit. Gold's damn expensive. Is it bad? Yeah, I just wanted to get it real quick. E2. No. It's like one off. I do need a T1 if I want to do it in one ring. Ask. Yeah, I could have. It's fine. I just looked at my number. I'm like, I have enough to get one batch real fast. E2 again. What's the price of... Never mind. What's the price of smashing these together anyway? I still made a T2, I'll look. Come on, Chaos Resist. I have almost 600 more cards. Holy shit. That is quite a lot of alterations. Why is it always the weird things that are I need for builds that are annoying to roll? Like, yes, I need Chaos Res and Life on this one blue ring, meaning I can't get it as a rare. Always gotta be fucking complicated with my shit. I guess technically that could have Chaos Res on it. Solve me the headache and just put any resist on this whatsoever. Could work, but probably buying that glove with Chaos Res on it would be quite expensive. Versus what I paid for mine, which wasn't expensive. Come on, ring. Don't make me go do 2,400 of these things and not get one. At least let me attempt to smash. Becky, let me smash. Alright, how much does this cost if I am to try to do this? Okay, 47k dust. I don't have to dust, really? What the fuck did I spend dust? I've been ghost busting this whole time. I haven't got any dust from these ghost busts? Okay, now. Well, that's a T2 ring, I guess. Try to see if I can get a... Yeah, I know. No, like, I'm aware King's March would be a great way to dust it up, but... Oh, no, I know where they went, because I made the axes and stuff. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the hell did I use dust on? The axes. Those were like 50k a click. And I went through a lot of those yesterday real quick because of the buying of the axes. That burned down my axe base. Yeah. Yep, gonna actually run out of alterations again. Without seeing this pop up. That's just how rare Chaos Resist is. You won, but I got a null. Great.
Hello, hello.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Could have imprinted and done all that jazz, but I mean, honestly, for the money, it probably would have been worth it. Take me longer to get back to a fucking chaos res base. It can't go rare. I needed to stay magic. When they're online. Might as well hit those to see if they land something on the life. Blah. Couple more alterations, then we go back to mapping. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. I guess that's another smash I can do. For T2. I mean, those are probably worth smashing. That was a T2 I just rolled over. So I shouldn't do 2 rings. Or I should always do at least 2 rings. I mean, realistically though, I could just grab one of these and just go back and forth. It's not like I'm not gonna land another life roll. Fishing for the chaos resist roll. Life roll's common as fuck. He says getting a life roll right away. 29 chaos. Insane. Well, I'm out. Alright, let's go back to mapping. Oh, I love crafting. Favorite part. Making these things. Clicking back and forth. In a never-ending cycle. Makes you feel alive. How much dust do I have? Ah, I know now why I haven't been getting dust. I'm in the wrong fucking dust tree. I wasn't in Dusty Ghosts. I was like, wait a second. Hold up now. Question. I was in the fucking... That's why I was getting divines, because I was in the different tree. I was in the alvas and that tree. Alright, let's get some dust. Wait, is this... Yeah. This one we can ignore Alba, but we have these Giga dudes.
Pain is purpose.
Use your dust tree. Yep. Like I said, my brain has decided to go on an expedition. I don't know where the fuck it's gone, but it just wasn't there when I woke up, and it still hasn't really come back. Today, yes. Specifically today.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. I respect your conviction. Perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Specifically today. I did not want to do this ritual. Alright, I'm doing this ritual. Boost it up. Yep, a lot of refinement for little tweaks and things could be done for all the new content.
I'm afraid
it'll eventually happen.
That was really. I really. Even my. You remind me why I left the tip.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy. Stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
If you wore misted rings for fire resist alongside of a mage blood with ruby and the other resist flask,
Pure ecstasy.
oh no, because you can only wear one ring. The math earlier. You got a mirror instead of a mage blood. Nice. Good shit.
Glorious ruin.
Good RNG. Up by 80 divines? Holy shit.
We found every incursion. Time to go. Good job. In the hello.
Doom, 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 doom. Like what you need? Do 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 do. Yeah, my hideout takes forever for people to load. Exilcon hideout is a very bad hideout for most folks to load. You get used to trades taking a bit. It's so big. Yes.
You die rather well.
Yes. Paint the ground with their blood. Such sweet suffering.
Everyone takes so long. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. Gotcha, Barrage. $538 fire resist. Fuck me, okay. So much. $40. I'm just gonna open pub. Let's just gonna do a fuck ton. Do 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 do. There's a lot of res.
Your spirit will be the more deeds, exile. Death holds no.
That one, I must confess. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
With 3p.
Pure ecstasy.
You get all res right.
Ready to revisit.
This doesn't have Alva. Stop doing Alva. Yeah, I'll just open up pub and look. I'm curious. Like, what does it take? Curious what it takes to get the pieces going. Just in general.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon.
Oh, tell it a boo.
A veil of safety and security.
Why is my...
Take this vitality boon.
Why when I type that, am I opening the fucking social panel? Why is my social panel opening when I'm typing the letter S in chat? Like, yes, the S key, but why is it being triggered by me typing sec in chat? The fuck?
A veil of safety and security.
Okay. So, just go fresh. This thing. Okay. Drive home thinking. Go all the way to like Adam Eldori Merc. Oh yeah, 100%. If you really wanted to go hard on it. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, not minus. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Out of curiosity. $120, $136. Divine for 184. Yeah, okay. The one that exists. Just take a fuck ton of damage. It is a death ring. I mean, yeah. These would hurt, but I mean, maybe not that much. Like 130. Yeah, I would. It's spicy though. Let's do this one instead. 132. Just a more reasonable number. 25 fire resist. Flask. Yeah. Flask utility. Ruby. Elemental's resist. Increased effect. Attack build. T1 T1 Fez, I'm just saying. Oh damn. That's fucking goated. $12 over. Craft. $29 over. $45 over. $72. $88. 136. Wouldn't really matter. Good for the build, but wouldn't matter. Motherfucking Ed Sheeran. No, I just thought about it while I was like sitting there. I just was curious what it actually takes to make this look like Doriani's. Relates. $163 with just that. $176. Formless. Might as well grown it. I was thinking this because I could buy a 2. A 2 socket mage blood. No, I'm trying to see if, like, what it takes to, you know, pull this kind of thing off. To make this be voices, not voices. To make this be, Dory's prototype level of, you know, stuff. Okay, yeah. So those actually really top it up then. That's Dory's. That's Dory's without a mage blood. That's Dorians without a mage blood. Purity on? No. I was without Purity of Fire. To 11. Yeah. It's actually not as much as I thought it was to get to 200. Huh. There as well. Yeah. You have a question? No such things. You don't even need both. You don't need voices. Yeah, it's being counted. Boom! Set to 745 fire resist. 202. That's actually not as much as I thought that would take. Cloak, formless. 1 fire resist roll. Amulet and ring. Plus that. And 2 flask. And 2 smalls. Anything worse than Dory's? Well, I'm just going for the 200 is what I'm going for. It's 120 pound. Right, because they have 60 to begin with, so you need more. Good point. That's 240 now. $254. Almost not worth it. 281. That's 140. 317. I mean, it's up to 200, right? So there's no point in going that higher, but you can, you know. There's a lot of ways to get up to a maximum of 200. Like you can way blow past it if you want to, and it's not that difficult to do. Like, it's really not that difficult to, like, well rip past the ring if you're really going for it. Interesting. 200 fire pen. They can push, yeah, well beyond. 3.16 multiplier. So minus 16 resistances with 2 curses and 200 pen. Minus 216. I mean, you can definitely push really fucking far. Without the downside that is Dories, which is lightning damage doesn't, or fire damage in this case, wouldn't like flop you the fuck over. I'm being, you know, especially for Chieftain, you fucking get 89 all resist for free. That's just 2 of these. You can almost get by with just 1. 194. Exploding corpses. No, this is a different idea. I wanted to see what the, like, I was just thinking about what a 2-socket Mageblood could do in a setup like that. Because with a 2-socket Mageblood, you can get by without using the voices at all. You just straight up have it. Like that right there. Archon Shield, Fire Res, Fire Res. Fire Res, Fire Res, Fire Res. Fire Res. Big Fire Res. 2 sockets. And you have 90 all resist. And your enemy has minus 200 fire resist. Or penetration, sorry. Like it's not, it doesn't look horrible. Like, to do. Like you could definitely just wear a better ring and an amulet because there's so much wiggle room. That if you did just want to wear like a normal ring and amulet, you could do that as well, very easily. You just get a large with 2 of these and that counteracts the ring and the amulet and you're good to go. So like, I mean, it does just play like Dories, sort of. Not as potent as Dories because of stuff, but like, it's pretty fucking nice. I'm not gonna do, I wouldn't do it with a Mageblood, but I mean a 2 socket is only 70. Technically speaking, not actually that bad to do one. On a 2. Like if you really wanted to like easily do it with just these 2, you totally could. The shield growth and Chieftain. I have no idea. I'm just looking at like, I just wanted to see what it would take to do. And it really doesn't take that much to push the fire resist up high enough to like do this. Which is... I mean, it's a question of how much damage would it actually be doing, but... It's not bad for how easy it is to set up. Huh. I mean, the big thing then is also this. Let's check the ring. God, Enmity's Embrace. Embrace. Okay, 69 is 40, say. 68 is 110. 1 divine for 67. 66, 3. 65, 12. I mean... 67 for 1 divine. How much does that fuck up my math? Almost nothing. I can still take that off. I'm still capped. With just 2. It's really not that bad to do. Huh. Huh. I don't have one. Interesting. Well, that might be something else I have to think about while we torchlight it up. 'Cause yeah, I mean that seems powerful, right? Like taking a mob down to minus, 214 or 216 seems like that would be a pretty hefty boost. Because Dory's makes things absolutely fucking destroyed with that, so. Anyway. True, yeah. I'll probably buy more stuff tomorrow. I'll buy that ring and stuff tomorrow as well. We'll see. Or I'll log on afterwards and buy stuff while I'm eating dinner. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and use the bathroom, because I need to go do that. Camper, Snarks, Goobs, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that jazz. Hope it's all worth it. Smash SSS is Rhetorical as well. Twitch, Viraj, Trest, Nasus. Goobs, y'all have yourself a good one. Y'all enjoy. Hopefully the week treats you well. Chambers, peace to you as well. Yeah. Probably play this build until Torchlight, play some Torchlight for about a week, then come back and do Corpse Pops, and probably that minus the Fire Stacker as well. Both these seem pretty interesting, so yeah, could be something we do. Jevanix, peace out to you as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, what the time does, how it all works out. But more of this guy tomorrow, while we hunt for the Pride Merc, because still haven't found one. Nice.